May I have your attention, please? It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5, fixing to kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. About to commit a crime on these fools one at a time. Cause they ever seen a mind as dangerous as mine. These fools will be running around blind, wishing they had a 9. What you're afraid of from me, I'm dying. It's either heaven or hell. But books be giving up in that cell, while Johnny and PBR fixing to go to jail. And don't forget Austin reacts, who can't even count to 12. Whole pace is so stressed, cause he's never laid hands on 2 breasts. Getting off on grandma's wrinkled chest. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm way 615. Gobble, gobble. Now you got all that burn, kicking pregnant women while they're down, being the biggest rat in this town. Going to your DQ, acting the clown, filming and threatening little minors, acting like a little whiner. This lazy butt goes on YouTube as the king of e-begging, wanting others I'll pay the debt from all the charging, even asking for a trailer so they can get moving. Johnny, you're a loser, you never win, and you know pedaling up against me would be your biggest sin. I do to you what Lyle and Eric Menendez done to the cat. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Johnny, gobble, gobble. Don't think I'm weak like Ronnie. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, Johnny. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Don't think I'm weak like Ronnie. Gobble, gobble. Wait, 615. I fight to survive cause I have that drive. But you keep talking that crap on Creek Squad and you might just meet your God. Hope you get a bodyguard cause like I said before, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615, it is back. Gobble, gobble, coming with a full force attack. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. Gobble, gobble, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Who's back? Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Gobble, gobble. Coming with a full force attack. I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Who's back? Wait, 615 is back.
Yeah. Tag burn, don't you know by now you can't set me off. I'm hard and you're wet and soft. First you was down with Native J, now you hanging with Buddha Bombay. Dag burn, double nation, who you fooling? Y'all fools just fun. I put put that on my family, the creep squad homies. Wet brain boys on your team, so you're losing. Just a bunch of chunky still using. Call me toothless, but you been a dick, and we know you play that prison purse up quick, even when Merle was doing a trick. You over the living in Section 8, living off the people of the state. You could run 100 miles with nowhere to go, but I'm CREEKSQUAD, and you're just a DICK sucking hoe. We winning and you're getting power with no Vaseline. Churches making millions. He don't care about some fake punk feelings. You're over there getting pounded hard and quick when you need to be learning arithmetic. We all heard you gave up the draws, getting gang banged by your PD's little pick. Even heard you say your daddy was like P. Diddy. Now Zach is Belinda's new fella, treating her like a ready teller. Now they got you wearing a purse and high heels. I don't get paid by church. 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 But we all know you and Mo snitch. Fucking that 500 will make you rich, but y'all still a bitch. Got Stevens humble, hurt the little maggot. Boy got scared and ran like a rabbit. And Austin reacts who you can't believe a word he has to say. Why you getting pounded by Jay Prez, Tyrone and Native J? Get off YouTube, it's that simple. Or put a bullet in your temple. Cause you'll never be tempted by Creek Squad. That's a fact, just ask God. Pulling wolves with that GoFundMe scams. Now I gotta play silence of the lambs with a half-pint midget who's a pop too. Trying to mess with me, well that's cute. Take this pill like you take that pound with no Vaseline. Yo, Gil. But we all know you and Mo snitch. Thinking that 500 will make you rich, but y'all still a bitch. Cause Stevens humble as a little maggot. Boy got scared, ran like a rabbit. And Austin reacts who you can't believe a word he has to say. But no Vaseline. No Vaseline. But no Vaseline. Yeah. But we all know you and Merle snitch. Thinking that 500 will make you rich, but y'all still a bitch. Got Stevens humble hurt the little maggot. Boy got scared and ran like a rabbit. And Austin reacts who you can't believe a word he has to say. Why you getting pounded by Jay Prez, Tyrone and Native J?
What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Let me get this set. I done rearranged some of these down here and don't remember which one's which. There we go. Hope y'all have had a excellent Wednesday. Just think the week is halfway over. So who all we got in here? Ford for Life. Miss Kathy Blanks, one of my good mods. Pixie. Sean Daughtry, one of the members. Miss Gail. Gail, how are you doing? Another wonderful mod. Seen where Skylar had her live the other day. I hope she done well. And Sage is growing like a weed girl. Got Blue Eyes, another member of the channel. How you doing, Blue Eyes? Cocoa Pop, hope you're doing well. Michelle D, another great mod. Well, I thought you'd post. Okay, I thought she'd post something. I was looking back up, but I guess not. Sorry about that. Christopher Cunningham, how's it going? No, Christopher Cunningham, both them songs I actually wrote all the way through. Those two weren't anything that Seeper had done, but now Seeper's put out quite a few. And I've actually got them over here as well. So Blue Eyes saying hello to everybody. Another member. And Spencer, how are you doing? What's going on, brother?
What's up?
Not much. Just going through the chat, seeing who's here and who's not.
All right.
Don, hope you're doing well. It's Pam Cruz. How are you? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that first song it's just my intro song. I think that's the way I've got it listed on the channel. Second one was no Vaseline for Johnny Goble.
Likes it with no Vaseline.
Well, exactly. He likes it rough. Rob
So,
LC, how are you? So, see, I think we got it. Oh, Tennessee Tiger King and June K. No, you just a couple minutes late. You didn't miss anything but the intro songs, June. Mr. Distiller saying hi to everybody. We got Dagburn Johnny Goble's dead floozy mother. I'm glad you didn't make it any longer. Gina G, big sexy. All right, so that looks like it's got us all the way down the list. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, we will probably catch you in the chats on down road. But what I was wanting to touch base tonight is, I mean, the past 5 or 6 weeks, that's all I've heard people say a lot here lately. Peace. Why can't we just have peace? Why can't we just get along? You been hearing that, Seeper?
yeah, I've been hearing a lot, but I mean, unfortunately, that's just not the way things work in life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to show y'all some of the things why it doesn't work. And some of the people that use the peace signs and all that probably not going to like part of this. Let's just say they're going to be surprised. But we'll go ahead and we'll dive on into it, get this little section out of the way, and then who knows what we'll talk about. Now, number one, the main people you hear hollering wanting peace, narcissists. They want peace after abusing, stealing, harassing, attacking, and etc. for 2 main reasons: maintenance of their false persona and maintenance of their empathetic supply. Your well-being is least of their concern. Now, that fits quite a few of them, doesn't it? Safer, wouldn't you say that definitely fits Johnny and Melinda and quite a few of them over there? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a few of them that fits.
Now, that doesn't mean all of them are narcissists, but a great deal.
Yeah, Butthole Lips, you can add him to that.
Well, yeah, he's the leader of the pack on that. The cons of peace, it can lead to complacency. I can't even read. And a lack of motivation. Peace can be fragile. It can be easily shattered by violence or conflict. Peace can be stagnant. And just think, if that's all it is peace all over, it is. That's going to start causing a lot of issues. Now, the peace sign. The one that I'm not talking about the hand sign, but just the big old peace sign. This is right here's why it was made. The symbol is meant to represent the letters N and D for nuclear disarmament. However, it has also been interpreted in other ways, such as a missile taking off, a person waving in despair, or a critical reference. The symbols have been used to support many causes, including anti-war, civil rights, environmental movements, and women's and gay rights. So now we're going to get back to that symbol here in a second. This is the guy that actually designed it. He was an artist from Britain. He designed it February the 21st, 1958. For the campaign for nuclear disarmament, the CND. The symbol, also known as the CND symbol, first appeared in public on Good Friday of 1958 on 500 cardboard signs during a protest against nuclear weapons. But oh well, somebody here. We'll go ahead and show that. Well, Randy went ahead and hit it. Yeah, Randy, I think somebody's got their little feelings hurt. Somebody that really don't know.
I didn't see it. I'm on my phone. What did it say?
Well, I'd have to go back, re-click it, and I'm sure they'll show more. Now, the circle on the outside of the peace symbol stands for Earth. This is the intersection of the peace symbol. But look what it means. Death, end, and war. And this is because of the way we hold it. Have you ever seen the peace sign held any other way? If that had the circle around it, that's the way y'all have always seen it. Now, if you see it this way, it stands for life, beginning, and protection. Now, I see multiple channels with the peace sign, and it's actually quite funny. Now, here's the same thing describing it. You see how they got the peace sign up there? The peace symbols N and D represent the letters nuclear disarmament. It's a semaphore alphabet. The N is made by holding a flag in each hand and pointing them down at a 45-degree angle, kind of like somebody at the airports. So just think of somebody at the airport, different ways they hold the flags. You're holding them literally at a 45-degree angle, not straight down by your legs, but out. That's the N. The D is made by holding one flag straight down and one straight up. That would be the centerpiece. The symbol is enclosed in a circle which represents Earth. So this right here is how it's supposed to be put out, it's supposed to be shown, but no. Now, the dove, the original symbol of peace. I mean, the original in the Bible, the dove is a symbol of peace. Olive branch, that's also known for peace. That was actually the third symbol. And the second symbol were poppy seeds. So there's the symbol everybody's used to, right, folks? Everybody's used to seeing that symbol right there. Also, they see this little hand gesture, which was taking, because the original meaning of that was victory. Now, if you take this right here and just reverse it to where it's showing the knuckles. So if you were doing the peace symbol with the knuckles out, that's disrespect. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that would be a sign of disrespect. And this right here is how the peace sign should be shown. Oh, and okay, well, since this one got attached to it, later on this week, me and Seeper's got to get with a time. I think Seeper's going to be doing this interview. The interview really wouldn't work if I was up there, the guy does not like me at all. As a matter of fact, if he knows I'm up there, he probably won't be willing to do it. Willing to do one, but not with me on it. So, and I need to talk to you after the show about this one, Steeper.
All right, that's cool. Let me, what's up, Amanda? Square Hunchback, Gay Tie, Country Bro, Carolyn, 815 Guy, what up? The Lord Ass, Coy Wilson, what up? OS Tyler, what up? A bunch of new people coming in, just saying, what's up, everybody? Yeah, just get with me after the show. What's up, MOL? Yeah, just get with me after.
Now, here's another thing. So all these people are talking about wanting peace, peace all over. There's 3 stages to peace. For somebody to actually reach total peace, you're going to have peace with God, in your inner peace, and have had to made peace with everybody that you've had differences with. So for those hollering peace, wanting peace, unless you've reached them 3 stages, I wouldn't even be hollering for it. Because nowhere in time has it really worked where the whole world or the whole country's been so peaceful. It's worked for certain things like women's rights and equality, they're trying to get equality through. But as far as anything other than that, no. I mean, hell, look at how many years people have been protesting for peace. Hell, if you go back to the 60s and 70s, it was heavy. Didn't work. I think a lot of these people are, like we talked earlier, wanting to they're tired of receipts being dropped on them. Everybody's showing what kind of person they are, and it's just an scapegoats.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it all sounds good. I mean, it sounds good for somebody to say, hey, we just want peace. But reality is, most especially here on YouTube, because you've got so many different people, so many different, the way that people think, it's just not going to be peaceful. It's not going to be no happy fucking go lucky, everybody love each other. Like, we're a bunch of hippies at Woodstock smoking pot, everybody getting along. It's just not going to happen. I mean, there's a lot of fucking scumbags in these communities. And you can't be peaceful with them.
On top of that, let's think about our military. If the whole country was all peaceful and all that, then the individuals are going to be that way. And then we got to have people in there for the military. Look at some of these other countries. They have a pretty good sized military. But when it comes to doing anything, they'd rather their military be seen, but no, they don't want to have to get in there and do anything. We're a strong country. At one time, we were the strongest country. We stood up for what was right. We spoke up. We didn't not say anything because it may hurt somebody's feelings. We fought for what was right. But nowadays, everybody's too worried about other people's feelings. They're little fifis. They may get hurt. They may start crying. And slowly but surely, this country is getting weak. And I think some of these over here that's hollering for peace, in a way, that's their way of just giving up without saying they give up. They're going to put on a show making you think that they're all positive now. they're not going to discuss on anything negative. It's just totally positivity. They're the positivity gang.
Uh, yeah, I mean, we see how good the positivity gang worked for Johnny Gobble.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well at all.
I mean, it's just like, I mean, I don't like to have conflict with people, but I don't like to associate with fucking scumbags. You know, I don't like to associate with fucking liars. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it on YouTube. I'm not going to do it in my real everyday life. It's not going to happen. I don't want peace with those kind of people. They can get fucked.
Hmm. So, Country Bro, was you wanting to come up? I thought I'd seen you say something earlier.
Yeah, so while that goes on, I don't know if you've seen it. Um, there's a lot of people commenting about this in here. So uh, Wes is crying like a little bitch. Now he knows that he's broken laws several times because he fucking threatened 815 guy's wife with that has a small child.
Well,
He huh?
815 guy, you want to come up here and tell us a little about that?
He threatened to break Shotty's kneecaps. Uh, he's done all this shit. Well, then come to find out today, Illinois has dachshund laws that Mr. Wes Robinson has violated. So I seen just a while ago, I was clicking through, and he's got a post up saying that he was going to disappear and go away, but now that there's going to be court proceedings and charges filed, that he's not deleting anything off the For Whom the Bell Trolls channel. He's keeping it all up. But meanwhile, he deletes every comment off of every post.
Yeah, I mean, he's pulling a.
I think 815 guy said he's going to download StreamYard. Does he have to download it? I don't know
So
if you.
now, yeah, 815 guy. So if you're on here and somebody drops the link, if you click on that link, I don't think you have to download it. Now, the only time you actually have to download is if you're wanting it to do it on your own. No, I think it just leads you straight in there to it. Now, you'll have to put in what you want to use for your name and stuff like that. And if this is your first time doing StreamYard and you're on a phone, let me warn you, be very careful of the Leave Studio button. It'll be a orange circle with a white X in it. For some reason, StreamYard wasn't smart enough to put it like in the center, so they put it at the far end to where if somebody's holding their phone and they slide their thumb or whatever, it's a good chance they're going to hit that button. So you got to be very careful with that one button.
Yeah, Michelle says, I hope people that associate themselves with Wes Robinson knows that he was making fun of me for losing her child in a chat, asking me how my dead son was, just making it known. Yeah, I remember that piece of shit doing that. You know, and then he tried to put this post up to make a demand for me to be at his house within 48 hours, knock on the door, and ask the man for him at the door.
815 guy, to answer your question, you can put in when it asks for the name, you can put in that 815 guy. That's the only thing people here will see. Like you would see mine and Seeper's name right now if we didn't have chat up. However, now if your YouTube account is in your real name, if you used your real name for that, so whoever StreamYard you're going up on nowadays, because so many porn bombers, and if they don't know if it's you or a fake, they will hit the 3-button menu option, and it will just give you the name of the YouTube accounts. But nobody else, nobody in chat will know it or anything like that. It's just a way for us to verify if it's somebody real or if it's somebody that's made up a fake account trying to porn bomb or do something like that.
Amanda says if it's going to court, they can get them back. Yeah, I mean they can do a forensic audit and get everything back. But there's nobody that's violated any laws that I've seen except for Wes because he's communicated threats electronically and over the phone. You know, I mean, he called this man's wife is not even on YouTube, never been on YouTube, not in none of our communities, nothing. And Wes digs with the help of another person getting people's info, um, and gets this lady's number and calls her and threatens her, and she's got a small child. Says he don't have headphones. What's up, Crow Media? You may can do it. Like I don't have headphones. I don't have headphones on right now. 815 guy.
Yeah, if you come in and we get an echo, I'll go to your settings because I can control your settings as far as your audio, and I can check, make sure you got a couple boxes checked to where hopefully to cut it out. You can give it a shot, and if it works, awesome. If not, we'll do it. We can do it some other time.
What's up, Hillbilly Lives Matter, man? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Much love. Miss Gail, how are you? Hey, Miss Gail, I clicked on the show there for a minute and then I fell asleep. But if you will, you and Skylar get a hold of me because I've got a t-shirt design that'll sell like thousands of them. That I'll let her do. I was gonna do them myself, but I'll let her do them so she can make some money. But I already know because they were done before by another company a long time ago, and they only did a limited run of them, and they sold out within like a couple weeks.
Okay, so Peaky asked a question. I guess we missed it. Brandy, I heard she was involved in a bad accident. Well, I don't know who they're talking about. Brandy B. So has anybody heard anything about Brandy B?
Yeah, she's good.
Okay. Well, there you go. Peaky Blinders. She's doing okay.
Coy, the Lord S. Wilson said, "Who did he threaten with a kid, if I may ask, Seeper?" It was 815's wife.
Yeah, that's the reason we were going to. We dropped the link for him, and also like Country Bro, if you want to come up, because when I get on here, very seldom do I type in chat, because I have the room dark in here, and with my eyes, it's just you may get one word out of 10 that's spelled correctly.
What's up, KJ?
Thank
Michelle.
you, Kay. Kay's just joined our membership.
Oh yeah. Michelle says, "I cannot see Lori being cool with someone if she knew he was doing that kind of stuff. Does she know everything? Not being ignorant at all. I just don't know." From the little bit I watched, I think the last time she might have talked to him was in May, and I think Michelle, when was it he was talking shit about your kid? Like all the new stuff he's done has been real recent. Miss Gail, it was Wes Robinson that threatened 815 guy's wife.
Well,
And
we got 815 down here in here
Yeah,
with us.
I'm in here. What's up?
What's up,
going
buddy?
on?
Shit.
Well, not gonna have to worry about an echo because I don't hear no echo. It sounds good.
No,
All right, sweet. No, bro, it's if he really wanted to come at me, he should have came at me. He should not have came at her. She has nothing to do with YouTube, bro. She does her own shit. So
yeah, I mean that's the thing with Wes, man, is because he's still running around here like, oh, this count is this person, this count's 815 guy. And let me tell you something, Wes, they're not. I know who those accounts are that you're talking about is certain people, and it's not the people that you think it is. You're just a fucking idiot. You sound like Martin over there talking about, oh yeah, I know that's Seeper's account.
yeah,
And
for real.
it ain't even my account.
So yeah, dude, you know, if he wanted to keep the beef going, you know, the little banter back and forth, but dude, he got deep into it, so deep. He called her and was like, "Tell the man that lives with you, stop threatening people on YouTube, or you are gonna get hurt." Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, who does that? Like, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, but
Well, he thinks that Wes thinks that he can bounce around threats on phone calls and on YouTube, and people are gonna be scared of him. But I mean, have you seen him? I mean, I've shit thirsty with him, dude.
yeah, I've seen his little punk ass, dude. Short little fuck.
And he goes around bragging. I mean, because like tonight he went into tease. And so, I don't know why people are doxing me or telling me I'm a veteran. Wes, if you're listening,
Dude, bro, he was under fucking my girlfriend's name with the fucking logo of the college she went to because he thinks some other fucking account is me. So yeah, he done fucked up. He's dumb. I got it all. Then I got Lori fucking holding up. Oh yeah, I told Wes to go after 815 and leg day. It was okay. Fucking cool. That was cool. That pissed me off even more.
now seen where she was showing her phone, and when I first seen it, I didn't think it was going to be Wes Robertson that she was showing. You know, because there was a conflict on which Wes. And then yeah, as she's scrolling, you see where it's like phone calls, and it's like, wait a minute.
Well, see, this is the big problem with Wes. Wes has been. Let's start back where Wes started. Wes took and got Jasmine's license plate and tried to get Bambi because he thought that friend of Bambi's that actually worked for Homeland Security or Interpol or whatever, tried to get her to run Jasmine's license plate to find out information on Jasmine. Like he was stalking her for the longest time. And then they become like asshole buddies, like docking buddies or whatever. And then now he's like Captain Simp for her. Like anybody that has said anything about her or don't like her, then he's trying to go after those people.
Well,
Like if
and the thing with Jasmine was that I was in ADs when she started in, and the only thing I said was that Wade spits facts. And next thing you know, I'm a snake, I'm this, I'm that, the other, yada yada yada. So a couple days later, she had her little live, and I went in there and literally tried to bury the hatchet, like, I'll leave you the fuck alone, da da da. She straight fucking ignored me. So I'm like, fine. You want it? You can have it too. Sorry, but I was gonna leave it alone. I was just gonna let everybody else deal with it. I was just gonna leave it completely alone, never speak her name. Nothing.
yeah, and it's really sad because this outburst from Wes Robinson is because he's simping for Jasmine. And it's like, dude, that person, they don't need you to simp for them. Like, leave people alone. I mean, like, I've seen a lot of his messages in the back streets. I mean, like, he got trolled and played by somebody that he didn't know who he was really talking to. I mean, like, he's a fucking idiot. But it's like he's doing all this shit in the name of Jasmine. And it's like, dude, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking creep.
Yeah.
And
You know,
he
and then,
complains about the very thing that he's doing.
Well, I just want to know. He says that his channel's based around people who dox and cyber stalk. Tell me, who the fuck have I doxed, and who the fuck do I stalk? Because the last time I checked, I've never doxed anybody, and I don't stalk people. I have a life. This is entertainment. He took it real life, dude. He took it way too fucking far.
Well,
the
I would
thing
like
is,
Wes to explain to me how you can stalk somebody on YouTube. I'm talking about on YouTube, not going outside of YouTube, getting your car, going to the. You can't do it, Wes. If I decide to watch somebody's channel 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and if it's somebody I don't like, that's not stalking. This is a public platform. They're putting that in. information out to be watched, and that's what's being done. Now, if he had it over there in private or membership, you know, that may be what he wants to do. Then he can get paid for people to go watch it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but he just went too far because see, like he got doxxed from Bambi. Bambi's who doxxed him.
What's going on, little me?
Nobody doxxed him. What up, little me?
I'm gonna drop the link for little me too.
Okay. Nobody doxed fucking that little shrimp dude, but Bambi did because of the situation. Like she reached out to me and told me, she was like, look, Wes is trying to get your information. And I'm like, my information's done been out a long time. I don't even give a fuck. And then she was like, well, he's trying to get Jasmine's tags ran through Interpol and all kinds of like weird shit. Like
Weirdo.
dude, I mean, he's in Colorado. Jasmine's across the sea, 4,000 miles away. And this dude's trying to be creepy, trying to run her, like basically got her tag number off of a video, I guess, where she showed her car or something. I don't know. And trying to get her tag number running, find her information. Like, what kind of weirdo fucking dude are you?
What's actually kind of funny about that is, so Wes would be a Jasmine to Jasmine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and then
Yeah.
I find it funny that she puts a post out yesterday or day before. I don't remember what it was. And it's like lie number 105011. But she's like, I don't talk to Wes. I've never talked to Wes. From this day right here shows a short from months and months ago. I've had Wes blocked. Well, then I click on the comments, and guess who the comment was?
Huh.
Fucking Wes.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's me or you that's copying his account and all.
Yeah, yeah. And then she tried to put in there that it was me that cloned his account when she knows good and damn well that little leg day done said it was him.
What's going on, little me?
What's up, brother?
Not much. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I'm doing good.
What
Doing
up,
good.
little man?
What up, me?
What? Zebra 815. What's up? Hey, 815. I seen it earlier in the chat. I came in. I was switching between here and Rick and Moses.
Hey,
But
hang
you
on,
said
hang on, little me. Hey, can you turn his volume up?
Sure can.
Cause he's real low.
815 in the chat earlier. You said that that Lori was talking to Wes and she okayed him to go after Little Payday. Where can I find that?
Little leg day. It was little when she held up her
Oh, Little
phone.
Leg Day.
She said Wes started a troll against Little Leg Day and 815. And at first she said no, but then she said do whatever. So greenlit it because she obviously is his fucking handler somehow. And was like, oh yeah, go ahead. Is when she shoved her fucking phone up to her screen. So if you can find that screen recording of her doing that,
got the whole
that'd be great. Oh yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah, I got
it's during that when they get into the whole Wes Robinson thing.
Yeah,
So
because it's funny. It's funny that it went down like that because I might have got wrong who she was talking to, but there is no doubt on there that situation I was talking about when I thought that she was talking to Outlaw Nation. There was no doubt that she was on there talking about striking because the only thing I got wrong about that whole situation was who she was talking to. I thought she was talking to Outlaw Nation about striking the song that was on that live because the Fireball account was streaming. But come to find out, fuck it, I'll be wrong on that. I'll be wrong on who she's talking about. Come to find out, she's talking to For Whom the Bell Trolls and giving this dude orders. Come on now, Lori. Come on now. That dude has dogs. That dude has dogs. Fusion, JM, me, and I don't know why he's would put my name in that shit. I've been neutral on this whole fucking Jasmine stuff. I haven't said one bad word about her. Haven't said one bad word about you guys. I mean, we had our little argument about the other shit, but as far as the Jasmine stuff goes, I don't comment when you guys make videos on her. I don't comment on her videos when she makes them on you. I don't even like them. So I don't know why he would throw me in that fucking mix.
It to me, now that I look at it, it was my post because I put a community post if you wanted to watch trash content, and it was Triple T's channel. So I guarantee you they were fucking sitting there scanning everybody's channels for shit talking, which they already admitted to because everybody sends them screenshots. So I think that was when she's like, fuck it, just go, because I rock with everybody. So it was basically he wanted leg day and myself. So she just gave it the whole fucking green light and was like, there you go after him. And then in return, he can't get to me. So he goes after the next thing, which is my old lady that he turns around, calls and threatens, like, dude, are you fucking mental? Like,
and
so
did you see how many messages were on that? Because I was slightly watching when she was scanning through it. There was a shitload of them on there.
Yep.
Phone calls. I called that shit out whenever she was playing. I was like, what the fuck? You're talking to West? Yeah, didn't put two and two together.
Yep.
What's up, Carolina Cowboy? Well, I said this. Me and Wade were talking the other day, and
What up,
you
Carol?
know, Wes has been talking about this shit. Well, like, I'm a veteran, I'm this, I'm a veteran, blah, blah, blah. Well, look, just because somebody's a veteran don't mean they're a good person. Like, they made a good decision at one point in their life, and I respect their service that they made. But after the fact of that, they can turn out to be a shit human being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Point being, Snaggy Harpua.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, now Wes is crying because some of his people's information's getting put out. So he's fucking crying like a little bitch.
Oh, they
But
were doxing the shit out of me inside fucking Triple T's chat. At least trying to.
I know, I seen Wade sent me that.
Mm-hmm, me too. I gotta add your name back to your number, Wade. I lost all my contacts when I got my new phone, and I didn't know who that was until Seaber just confirmed it. So now I know you. I'll put your name on there.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't get a response. I told Seeper, I said, I don't even know if he still got that number.
Well, no, it's the same number. I don't answer or click on links or anything to people I don't know. You know what I mean? And I didn't have your name under there, so I was like, yeah, fuck that. Somebody trying to
But no, they done it several times, and I looked over there and caught that one. And about the time I was able to get a screenshot, Lori told the mods, hey, get that shit out of here.
But that's fucking. If it comes out, I go back and I'm going to verify that on those receipts. If that shit's verified, I mean, like I said, I was wrong about who she was talking to, but I'll have a video out to show why I thought what I thought, and if that's just a golden nugget we got from that. She tells on herself. She straight told on herself. I mean, you're talking to the dude. Yeah, fucking wow. And then
So I would tell y'all now, for everybody that don't know, he is smoking gun exposures. He's that high potential 420. He's for whom the bell trolls. There's one
A-hole one. He's A-hole one.
Yeah, he's A-hole one. He's got a bunch of alt accounts.
So let's do this. Anybody that knows of any of his alt accounts, and if you know how to get in touch with Seeper, whether it be by text, Instagram, please send what you've got over to him. So there may be a chance he doesn't have that one. And yeah, we'll just run them one night. We'll list all of them.
Well, I've been doing some work on him anyway, because this is the thing. I mean, a lot of people know how I am. I don't like doxing people, but if I do, then y'all know what time it is. The motherfucker.
Oh, he fucking deserves it. He deserves every fucking bit of it.
And from what he did to 815 guy's wife, and then all the doxing of everybody else. Which I mean, a lot of people, it's like he ain't doing anything because it's people that's already been doxed. But it's like when he called and threatened that woman, she's a nurse and not even been on YouTube, and that child, because I seen the messages,
Yep.
like he's
Yeah,
scared
there's
them.
receipts, Wes. They're flowing through the back streets. So don't act like that don't fucking the terrified text message that she sent me, motherfucker, you're lucky that I enjoy my freedom because I would fucking I'm not even gonna go low cow. Sorry, my bad. It just fucking hits my nerve in the wrong way.
And if y'all do like Super
Sometimes
talked about a week and a half ago, just reading people's comments, you'll notice a lot of people who's really hitting it up with them. Johnny was one I seen the other night.
Yep.
Bird.
Yeah, Bird.
Yeah, I mean there's several people that's I wouldn't be surprised if Martin's over there with them.
Apparently, Lori.
Well,
Miss
she
Gill
showed
said,
it.
Miss Gill said, "Is he gay?" Serious question, because I would have bet anything A-hole one was a female because of what they said and the way it was worded. Well, I don't know. I mean, have you seen the picture of him?
Dude, he was going around on For Whom the Bell Tolls saying he was a female, saying that he would have showed his knockers if his boyfriend Matthew would have let him. Okay, now ask yourself, what woman have you ever heard call her fucking tits knockers? That is a boomer term. That is a fucking old man term, like Wes.
Hey, Wade, what channel is that on where they got the picture of Wes where he's got the drag queen beside him?
Oh shit, I don't remember.
Is it on? I don't know. I'd have to find it.
Seaper out here dancing around in his camouflage diaper, showing Wade his knockers.
Here, I'll be right back, Wade. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
It might kick me off.
Well, I just got a little bit of information. I'm waiting for confirmation back. If they allow us to, I think it'll help some women out here. If not, then I won't mention the person's name. Well, I won't mention the person's name either way, but
yeah, dude, honestly, and to be honest, we don't even have her kid right now because she's so scared. She fucking sent him away for a week. That was the other thing I completely forgot about, because he fucking read her fucking name, telephone number, and address to her and wanted my name. Then said, well, tell him to stop threatening people or you're going to get hurt. Like, who?
Hey, wait, I forgot. It's on the Digger Mole channel.
oh,
I don't know what I was thinking.
love you too, Gail. Here's another thing. So, I mean,
What up, Nickel G?
if you're so mad at another creator that they're putting out receipts on you, not fake information, but they're showing stuff that you just thought you was going to keep buried, and it upsets you. But when you call somebody's spouse that doesn't get on YouTube, and especially when they've got a young family, and more than likely that woman is taking care of the family, why would you get her involved? I mean, that really shows what kind of a low-class individual you are. And that is where how things start getting outside of YouTube. Because you're going to do that one day, Wes, to the wrong person, because you don't know what most of these people look like. And they're going to come up on you and probably give you one of the biggest ass whoopings you've had. And I'm sure you've had them quite a bit. That's why you want to talk big on here, because by looking at you, you look like a damn white Steve Urkel.
I haven't even seen a picture of him. I didn't give a shit about the dude. What does he look like? Show me a picture.
Pull up the picture on Digger Mole. And if you look at For Whom the Bell Trolls, when he tried to give me an ultimatum to meet him at his house within 48 hours, or either me to shut the fuck up. Well, that's not how things work. I do things on my own time. I don't beat to a little man like a little boy like his drums. I don't march to his drums. But he says in his post, any man or woman comes to my door will be dealt with. It's like,
Jesus.
Well, okay, so I got confirmation. Wes is going around asking women for sexy pictures.
oh yeah.
Fucking
And
loser, dude.
well, I know, but I mean, he just done this here very recently. A person had messaged me, and your Nana is one of his alts as well.
That's what I figured. He was all up in my shit. He was, dude. He's like, oh, you got an alt account? Like, dude, everyone's got an alt account, bro. Like, my shit's OG tweakers, by the way, motherfucker. Fucking idiot. Anyways,
Wait till you see the messages that Mr. Wes Robinson has sent these females begging for these naked pictures.
no, dude. Yep, that's dude. I don't view any of our women in the community as like somebody I would go off into the back streets and try to mingle with, dude. It's just I'm here for a sole purpose to have fun. And fucking Wes, dude, I've never seen somebody go that far. I mean, in our community at least. I know people do in others, but I've never, not even like PBR of all people, he's kept spouses and shit out of it. He's only gone after the people that have gone after him,
Yes.
So for him to step out of the boundaries like that, dude, it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you mentally, bro? Like, what is fucking your malfunction? Because there's something wrong with you. If you're gonna fucking run around YouTube like this, and dude, I have my girl fucking scared, bro. I literally, it's been 3 days that I went and picked up a new 12 gauge for her tonight. So I mean, she's absolutely terrified, dude. Like, I'm telling you, we're gonna sue you, Wes. You're done. Like, you fucked up, dude. There's no getting out of it. There's none. So Illinois has doxing laws, dude, and I will drag your ass to Illinois. And I will watch you sit in a fucking courtroom, and I will watch the court fucking take all your fucking assets, and I will fuck my bitch in your bedroom. Believe me.
Yeah, he said on that one post, he said, take me to court because then I'll get all your devices and all your accounts and everything you're linked
Go
to
ahead.
and everybody you're linked to and everything you've done. And
Yep.
I'm like,
Go ahead, buddy.
The only thing with that, Wes, you will never see what all he's got on his computer. I mean, you're acting like you're going to get to see what all he's got. You will not have the first chance. The only way you would have a chance to see what he's got on his computer is if something was on there and they used it in court, and then you're only going to see that little segment.
What's up, Yankees?
Hey, I'm gonna jump down here. I'll be watching in chat. Cowboy Scramble keeps sending me pictures. But yeah,
Straight Hooters here said the East Coast is beautiful right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, and so that Fireball video made a docs video of Wes, and in there it's got part of those messages where Wes got trolled. And let me tell y'all the funny thing about it. So Wes got trolled, and he got sent some pictures. And in those pictures, there's a guy in those pictures.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And this motherfucker is so stupid that he don't even realize who the guy is. I think it's out already, but I don't know. I'm not gonna drop the surprise on it yet. But yeah, did you get that picture, Wade?
Oh. My god, no.
What's up, Meryl?
Had it muted. Yeah, I'll have it up here in just a minute.
I think it's on the community post or something.
Oh,
Just, just
I thought it was the video in the video that you had.
no, I think it's a community post.
Oh, that's. I could have had that up earlier. Okay, let's go to the community post. And
I mean, look at it and make sure. I mean, I don't think you can get anything for it.
Yeah, for the record, Wes, you saying sorry, I'll never do it again, the yada yada yada, ain't gonna fucking work either.
No.
You need a lesson proof, bro, and I'm gonna give it to you.
No, and that's the thing is like, like Filthy said before, you dox one of ours, we're gonna dox some of yours. And that's what's gonna happen, Wes. And you can cry like a little bitch all you want to, but you just made shit worse for yourself. And it's all because you're simping for somebody that you're never gonna meet.
but you do simp rather well. I mean, if
Yeah,
there's anything that you've mastered simping. Now, trolling wise, I'd say you suck.
he shows his emotions too much to troll. He can't help but to explode under certain phrases and shit. That's
Kind of like Martin.
Yes. It's like he's Martin's dad,
And he's not even a good troll. Like literally, Wes, like, dude, you should pack up and go find you some more communities to be in because you can't hack it over here in these communities.
Then the funny thing is that when this was all going on, at one point, AD actually had my real first and last name and didn't even realize he did until I changed it. Now he can. Now he don't know.
That's Wes right there. Oh, Wes Robinson.
Hey, Wes, did the kids and women around there call you Mr. Empty Pants? It looks like your zip line's going in, not you poor thing.
He's got a fancy tool belt on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him, little me.
Damn, Wes, where you got a beaver from the 80s over there and your cell phone over here? That motherfucker just paid me.
Look, this is the motherfucker that give me a 48-hour ultimatum to drive to fucking Gunnison, Colorado, and knock on his door.
He's got a reverse raccoon face. I mean, look at all that whiteness right there around. Did you have makeup on and just forgot to take that part off? Was you a clown? Your ears, by God. Now, Ryan Upchurch made fun of Johnny Goble's one ear because it was sticking out. This right here looks like he's fixing to go mid-flight. I'm ready for him.
Oh my God.
Still got a 70s style haircut.
Let me drop down for a second. I'll show you another one. Miss Gail said, "Is that Stephen Humblehut's dad?"
But see, y'all missed one thing though. He's standing with Harlow Blonde. I mean, folks, look at that. I know you really don't want to. It's not very yeah, there's Harlow Blonde. Matter of fact, you can see that Adam's apple if you look hard enough. Oh, Harold. You know where holding them antlers like he killed it. Hell, he can't even hold that antlers up high enough.
Here's another one of him. Blow me up.
He says, blow him up. Now,
My God.
Austin reacts. Don't get excited. That's not the way he's talking, okay? Just he meant for me to enlarge his photo.
I can't read Austin's writing, dude. Like I have a miniature stroke every time I try to read one of his posts. Like,
Yeah. If I can find an old speaking spell, I'm gonna get it and mail it to him.
I don't think it's gonna help, man. That's burnt.
On top of that, he won't be able to read the instructions. So
All right, let me. Miss Gill said he's 5'2", 4 more inches. He will be 6 foot, 6.5 feet tall.
by Johnny's math, yeah. I mean, you never know. We hadn't showed too many of Johnny's avatars here lately, so I think I'll just show this one.
I haven't even been paying attention to Johnny. I know. I was there when he done left. You did the lives on him, like doing the same shit Wes did. Called your fucking wife. Went outside of fucking YouTube. Like, dude, what the fuck is up with these guys?
That was from 2 years ago. It's like, Johnny, 2 years ago from say I was just doing like my first video. I mean, did I scare you off my first video?
See, and I gave his wife the respect for the most part. I think I had only gone over there like once and just said some shit, got blocked. But as far as constantly going in there and fucking with her, like, you know, or even going into Johnny's lives, I never did. I never went on the alts and went in there and talked shit to people. It was just, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
In the beginning, most all of us was telling people, look, don't go after Melinda. She's having to put up with this shit. And even she told Johnny before, I ain't listening to this shit in this house.
I remember that.
Yeah. But as time went on, she started getting a little taste of it. He'd put her on there with him, and then she'd get a little bit more taste, and she liked it. You know, she was hooked. A few more months down the road, she wasn't getting as excited about it, needed something a little harder, you know, started her own channel. And now she's just as bad, if not worse. I mean, look, we've seen Johnny go a week at a time, you know, without going after people on here and doing videos.
He's been pretty chill lately, hasn't he? I haven't really checked his channel.
Yeah, I mean, but Melinda's just taking up the empty spots.
Oh, she's picking the slack up, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, now she made a thing about a week ago that she was getting rid of. She wasn't going to do that anymore. She was just going to do her cooking videos and her gardening, and that didn't chips. That didn't last as long either. Oh God. And Johnny's to blame for that one. I mean,
Corey the Largest says, "Who was the man West doxed from New York?" Then the funny thing about that is the man that he doxed from New York is like a military. I'm pretty sure it's a military clothing company.
Wow. He didn't think Shotty was going to be fucking quick enough to record that phone call. He underestimates fucking Shotty's intelligence. I'm sorry, but he really did. Shout out Shotty. But
he kept talking about trying to call me. He's like, "Seeper don't ever answer," and I'm like, "Maybe you don't got the right number, but I promise you, like every phone number that's associated with my account, which is all of them, the motherfucker calls my number, and every bit of his information will be found out. Which, I mean, I've already know it anyway, but he'll be caught for sure."
And Wes, I'll give you a little bit of helpful information, because I know you're special. If somebody you're trying to troll has a higher IQ than you, it's not going to work out for you. So you should only troll people that are equivalent, the same IQ or lower. And trust me, there are enough of them out there on YouTube. I would start off with Tag Burn and Gold Nation, and then go over to the Cream Team.
Huh.
D.
He already was. He's already modded up on Gene or Birds, one of the two or both.
Yeah, Wes. Yeah, he's a mod over there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I
And
noticed
she's so.
that.
I think she's so stupid that, which I don't know. She probably does know who it is. But she's not very smart either.
I don't watch her. I don't watch the Gene team anymore. Like the Workyverse don't cover them, so I don't watch them.
I don't either. I can't stand her voice. Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, I just like when I see Gene and come into chats, I give him shit. I just tell him he's irrelevant now. How does it feel? Like nobody talks about you.
Gene used to be funny. You could fuck with him, and he used to be funny before Bird took over his shit. Now they're like a damn lump of coal. What up, Platinum?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a lot of them out there now. You know, the main people over here on our side that I say our side, but we hear quite a bit about peace. Cashville, Kurt, Johnny, and like I said, all their Austin and Payne and all their little group over there. And I've told Johnny, Cashville this. It's like, look, Cashville, it's a great idea. Sounds good. Never gonna work. It's just not. With all the stuff that's been said about several of these, now they want to come out and they just want total peace. Want to be totally forgiven and let's just be buddies. We'll sit by a campfire and sing Kumbaya. It's not gonna work. And like I told him, it also looks bad. Even that's what you're trying to do when you are going over there and having message him back and forth in times when they're attacking people that's in your community.
I
Either
may be an asshole. I may have like a messed up way of thinking or something. But there's just some things that have been done and said that just can't be forgiven. So that peace pipe that they want to pass around, they can stick that shit up their asshole.
well, my main reason I don't like the casual deal. So when Triple T dropped that picture of Ryan and Adam talking, the first person to pop up with a video alive was guess who? Cashville. Now, the week before that, Cashville was still going in on Adam. And Adam does not like Cashville at all. Even before this shit started up, Cashville's name got mentioned in chat. Matter of fact, I think he popped into chat. And Adam's face, voice, and all changed. Like, no, I don't want any dealings with that. And he just unloaded on names. He just told him he was the scum of the earth. But the way you went in that video is just started kissing up to him, Cashville, and that looked worse than bad. Now you're from the 615, so I'll be a little nice, but you got to take a stand. See, when you're going around wanting to get peace from everybody, oftentimes you overlook it's what's been said, how bad some of the stuff is, and don't realize why people don't like that person. I mean, let's just say now, Johnny, I'm not saying you are, but what if he would have been a pedophile, Cashville? Would you have still went over there and been offering up peace and all that, try to get him involved with the community?
Well, this is the thing, Wade, is you can't you can't pass this peace pipe around when you got some of these people that are used to smoking meth pipes.
Well,
It just don't work.
yeah. Oh, you want to pass the pipe? Hell yeah! If you don't have any, I hollered for Melinda. Yeah, and don't anybody that's got a channel or anybody that's in comments on that. If you voiced your opinion and Johnny's mad at you or one of these other creators are mad at you, whether it be on because it was on their channel or whatever, don't back down. Don't ever apologize for something that you done when you, in all means, think you're right. Because if you do, you may think you're feeling better and doing something nice, but it actually makes you look weak. Because if you will back off what you said for that, what else will you back off of?
Huh. Yep.
What's up, shithead?
Yeah.
Um,
I
Wade, what do you think about do you want to open the panel up, let some other people come up, or
We can do that. I don't have any issues with that. What about you, 815?
no, I don't give a shit.
You good for it?
I gotta switch. I'm waiting for my laundry to get done, so I'll be right back. I gotta switch it over.
Well, hell, I wish you lived closer. You could do mine.
shit?
Too late.
I only smoke washper spray.
Ain't nothing wrong with having to do that laundry. I've been doing it in this household ever since I got sick. I know it don't sound like much, but any way I can help her out. I don't mind washing. The only thing I hate is freaking folding.
Yeah, maybe we can get some other people's opinions on this old peace pipe. I don't have a peace pipe. My peace pipe is like I'm all out of peace pipes.
All right, folks. So it is a open panel. Now, if I don't know you, I may ask you to cam up while you're in the backstage, and then I'll tell you, okay, and you can go back to your avatar or what.
Skill said I don't smoke. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm an asshole. I mean, if it is, I'll own it, but I just ain't about all that. I ain't about all that back and forth, flip flopping. Let's be peaceful. Fuck that. If I don't like you, I don't like you, and I'm on your neck forever. Like Johnny Gobble is fuck him forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I've seen Corey put down Martin's name. That's what brought it up. So Martin the other night came into Little Leg Day's chat. Now Little Leg Day offered him the link, come up on panel. At least 4 times. Then he finally said, "Look, here's what I'm going to do. I'll pin it." And he stayed in there quite some time, arguing back and forth. His arguments were weak. Then he goes over to his channel when he jumps down and does a little community post. The community post you put, Martin, didn't fit what had happened.
Country Bro said Adam's true colors came out on the rundown that night. I'm done with listening to his music. Yeah, and I think I touched on this the other night with Wade. You don't have to like somebody to listen to their music, because there's a lot of people that I don't agree with, I don't like, but they have some good songs. Then again, everybody has their own opinion, and the things that he said, you don't have to support him by listening to his music. You don't have to like him or listen to his music. Me personally, I'm not going to listen to it. because I've never listened to it really. I couldn't name the only music I ever known was the songs that he did with Ryan, and then with Ryan and Demon, those were good songs. But other than that, I couldn't name you not one song of his.
Of just his, yeah.
Yeah, of just his, and so to me, I don't think there's no redemption. That's just me personally. That's just my opinion. And that's just like because of what I stand on. Like, you just can't say, fuck the working class people. And I know a lot of people are saying, oh, well, some people are taking it wrong because he said, if it's people like Kurt, then fuck them. But and everybody knows that I don't like Kurt. And it's not that I don't like Kurt. I don't like some of the things Kurt's done. So let me rephrase that. So it's not that I don't like Kurt. I don't like some of the things he's done involving him and Ryan. Um, but when he says people like Kurt, that means people that go work, and so I don't, that just didn't sit well with me. And I just don't know if there's redemption for that.
Nope, there's
You know,
not.
Yeah, I mean, his apology to the working class people, you could tell anybody with half a mind and two good ears to hear it could tell there was no meaning to that. It was, you may as well have been listening to Johnny at the time.
It was the tone and the posture that he had when he said that to Kurt. To me, it was like, damn, he really meant that. Like, that wasn't out of just like some little snarky comment. Like, he really meant that when he said that shit to Kurt.
shithead, I welcome it, buddy. I don't even care. React away. Uh, and I mean, like, I'll tell y'all know I dig on some stuff, and
Okay, Charlie.
I found some stuff that's not a fucking good look, and I haven't been able to 100% confirm it. But if I do confirm it, it's bad.
Oh yeah, and that's even here. I've told several people if I see something that's not right, doesn't sit with me, and if it's a member of Creek Squad, if we dig into it and find out that you've been lying or doing something conniving, we're gonna call you out for it.
Yeah.
I went over there on T's Live tonight. I had a couple questions. When I hopped up there, little me was up there, and them two were going at it. Now, little me went on I think it was Tyler's Live earlier today. I didn't see it at that time, so no way was I going to speak on that live or what was said when I knew absolutely nothing about it. But when little me had hopped off, and little me's name kept getting mentioned and saying about him lying, I told him, said, look, I'll be straight up honest with you. Little me, little fella, little Steph, Buddy, and all them have been straight up honest with me, and they stand by what they say. Now, sometimes bad information is given to us, and that's why I've always said, have it triple checked and tell those other people where you checked it so they don't go to the exact same place. But I've never, and maybe somebody in chat can tell me, but I've never known little me to lie to us, put out anything fake. I would be totally surprised. And I'll take one step further. If he did, it's probably because it's sent to him, and it's something that didn't get checked. And once if he found out, he would step up and apologize. Now, Tyler, do me a favor. Hold on, Charlie, and I'll let you speak. But if you'll grab the link.
I'm good.
Now, everybody in chat, I want you to do me a big favor. We're gonna have the mods drop his channel. His channel, I think, it's got like, I think it's close to 200. May have reached the 200, but let's help him get that channel built up. You know, he definitely needs to see 500 so he can have a lot more options.
Yeah. Hell, I ain't made it to 5 yet. Getting close. It's like 100 and something.
Well, if y'all put Charlie D's down there.
What up, Wade? What up, Seeper? Charlie D?
Put 815 guys too, if you don't mind. OS Tyler is what I type in the search, but what his actual link is, I do not know. What's going on? Back again.
I just wanted to explain that situation, what she was talking about. I wasn't giving. One second. I turn my tab off. Nobody sent me information. I was watching Tim's live from yesterday, and that fireball account was sniping. So I'm watching, and then Tim looks over, Lori comes over on the side of the camera, and Tim pauses it. And when he paused it, they were talking. And then when he unpaused, Lori says, so if they play, and then they pause it again. So with the whole situation with Tim looking at this, after that happened, Tim got back on and started cracking up laughing, saying, you got hit, didn't you? You got hit, didn't you? You can't play certain videos, can you? So in my mind, when Tim starts talking about being on the whitelist, the only time I've ever heard Tim talking about being on the whitelist is with Outlaw Nation. He had a problem, even though he's the official reaction channel of Outlaw Nation, he had a problem getting hit playing their music because he wasn't on the whitelist to be played. So when Tim said that, in my mind, I'm like, I already know Lori's talking to somebody off camera because she comes up and she has the phone in her hand. So knowing how Lori works, Tim sits on the panel and does the live stuff. He looks like I'm not in trouble. I'm not doing this. I'm not getting in the back streets. But that's what Lori does. Lori is the backstreet person. You won't find Tim in the back streets because that's what Lori does. That's facts. There's no line about that. Lori put out a 2-hour video of her talking to locals all in the background. Well, come to find out, and what I said was that Tim was weaponizing that channel and the Outlaw Nation music to strike people, which technically I wasn't wrong, because a couple minutes tonight on tonight's live, he admitted it. He admitted to playing those videos to get that channel struck, and you did. So technically he did. Okay, technically he did. So I wasn't wrong about that. So,
yeah, you said that she'd be on the phone with the distributor.
And and like I just said, I made a mistake on that. But she was on the phone with somebody talking about striking people.
Somebody,
and it was with
somebody,
and it was for whom? Tim, listen, you guys are interrupting me enough tonight on that panel and make me look like a fucking fool because you didn't want to face me one-on-one.
Like so now you came up there lying.
No, I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth. Your wife, you did use those channels as a weapon to strike somebody. Truth. Your wife was talking to somebody off the side about strikes. That is the truth. Yes, it was not the Outlaw Nation people, but it was somebody. And it was for whom the Beltros, who she was fucking talking to, and the dude has her fucking phone number. And this man 815 up here, that dude attacked his fucking wife. That dude doxed my fucking name and my fucking wife's name. Doxed fucking Seeper, doxed fucking Fusion, trying to dox fucking Moses and Rick, and you're telling me that you're fucking old lady's not a fucking snake?
Oh, you
don't
mean,
fucking tell me yes, I got it wrong.
Talking about
wrong
West,
I said it was Outlaw Nation.
Are you talking about West Robinson, the one Bambi was going after, and everybody was trying to imply that I was the one that was going to get his benefits taken away, and people were going to come after me for that? Is that the West Robinson you're talking about?
That dude, yeah.
Yeah, the one that your wife, the one that your wife didn't.
You talking about the West Robinson that the one that Wes Robinson contacted Lori and said, you should strike them. And she said, no. Because
the same Wes Robinson that your wife gave a green light to. The same Wes Robinson your wife gave a green light to attack 815 guy and to attack Little Leg Day. That same Wes Robinson for whom the bell
Go back and watch it live. Go back and rewatch it.
The fuck she didn't, Tim.
You're wrong, 815, because I just rewatched
the fuck she didn't. She showed it right on the fucking video, Tim.
Really? Want me to give you the timestamp?
Really?
I'll give you the timestamp, and you can go back and look at it.
About the timestamp.
It doesn't say nothing in there about attacking you or Little Leg Day. We talk to Little Leg Day on a regular basis. He's like our nephew. Okay, so get your facts straight. Number one. Number two.
I will get him straight.
When he said you should strike him,
her exact
Lori
words
said,
were,
"No, we don't strike." Tim's got a plan. I already knew if I played fucking songs that if you're not whitelisted, I knew he was going to get clipped. So I did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, so don't tell me
Wes Robinson dude's been threatening to burn my house down.
Charlie, do me a favor, bro. Hey, Charlie, do me a favor. I dealt with this long enough today. Can you please just be quiet for a second? Let us deal with this. No, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but this dude's fucking. I finally got this motherfucker one-on-one, and he can stand on his own fucking toes. So let's get into this, Timmy. Yeah, well, let's stand on this shit. Let's stand on this. You sure had a lot to fucking say. Your wife sure had a lot to fucking say when she's sitting over there running her fucking mouth, not letting me fucking talk. So let's get into this fucking problem. You want to say somebody's a snake and they could choke on a bag of dicks when you guys have pulled some snaky fucking shit?
Did I say Lil Me was a snake? Just like OS Tyler. Just like Tyler said that I said all the fans were snakes, right? I said all.
No, you said you all.
Yeah, all you fucking haters and snakes out there who were stirring the fucking pot.
Just like you
said for anybody who called me, I made a live and I made a meme with you and Adam Calhoun with fucking snakes on it. So you are definitely talking about me, homeboy. And the live before that, when you're talking about, oh yeah, you know who you are, playing my live, getting views. Oh yeah, we can share the views. You were talking about me, motherfucker, because I'm the only one who got that live.
You must have a guilty conscience.
No, I don't. That's what you do. That's what your old lady does.
Did I say Little Me?
You get in panel. Did I say Eric and Flanagan? And your old lady gets in the back streets and talks dirty on motherfuckers.
No, I didn't. So you must have a guilty conscience.
You said my name. Yeah, now you got a guilty conscience. I know what I'm saying. I'm going to prove it, Tim, and you know it.
Then prove it. Prove where I said your fucking name. Prove where I said I called you a fucking snake.
You did.
See, that's the problem with you.
No, it's not the problem.
Rocco,
the problem with you can't.
Rocco's drained up. You ain't got no more Rocco no more. Carl's done drained up. So now what? You want to come after the music community? Is that what you want to do?
The music community? No, Tim. See, what you're leaving out, dude, is that over these past fucking 2 years, we've been through a lot of shit, and I've had your back a fucking lot.
I have not fucking spoke to you. And today was the first time I spoke to you in like a fucking.
There's many times where I've caught you, your fucking wife, and your fucking community in the back streets talking shit about us, and I have receipts on it many of times. But that fucking Discord, when you said you're gonna pay me $1,000 and your name wasn't on the fucking Discord, and it fucking was because your old lady put it there. The time of fucking when we were telling you that straight shoot was the time we were telling you straight shoot was a piece of fucking
years ago, little man.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, you were talking about shit. Your wife.
Why don't you go back fucking to what? You're gonna go back and get my fucking high school records from 1988.
Go back over. I want you. I'm trying to paint a picture of how you're a fucking snake and you have nobody's back but your own homeboy. And if I gotta go back 10 fucking years on you, I will.
Of America, eat a dick.
Yeah, you eat a dick, bitch. Don't make me do that. Motherfucker, you challenged me to a fight fucking 2 years ago. You ain't done a fucking thing, motherfucker. What you gonna do, old man? You gonna show up to my house with a gun? Are you gonna challenge me to a fight and show up with 5 guys?
All right, Mike Carhole.
You're a bitch. I'm a bitch. Let's talk about Mike Carhole. Let's talk about you threatened to fucking dox his family and dox his kid.
Yeah, I did. And I came back and said I wouldn't do that.
Dox him. Yeah, let's talk about that, huh? Let's talk about how you thought that the little family was talking shit about you.
Let's talk about how you daggone called somebody's job to get him fired and how you left.
I did. I'll admit it. I called that motherfucker's job one time. And why did I do it, Tim?
Painted somebody's friend and turned him into a fucking corpse in a fucking
Why did I do it, Tim?
Try to blame it all off on
Tim, tell the people why I did that, Tim.
I don't know. You tell me.
Tell the people why I did that.
Why did you
Because
do
the
it?
motherfucker doxed me. The motherfucker posted my
Oh.
kids, was talking about my fucking mentally handicapped son. That's why I did it. But you see, I went after him the way I wanted to go after him. I called his fucking job one time, and then I figured out that his fucking bosses were trolling with him. And I learned that from you because I seen him on your fucking panel. So at that point, what am I supposed to do? I call his fucking work. His bosses are sitting there fucking laughing at me. So you know what I'm going to do? I can either fly out there and fucking be a bad dad and lose my freedom for killing that motherfucker, or I hit him where it fucking hurts, and I hit him in his pocketbook. So yes, I called every fucking dry cleaner in this fucking area to hurt that motherfucker. And so what? That's what I did. You know what you did? You acted like a little bitch and challenged that dude to a fight and showed up to a restaurant with 5 people. You know what you did? You drove to his house looking for a fight and you had a fucking gun on you. So fuck you, pussy.
No, I didn't have a fucking gun on me. That's how much you fucking know.
Fucking lying motherfucker. Ask Mike Carhole, he'll tell you.
How does Mike Carhole fucking know? Was he there?
Because he was in that group chat with you, Tim.
No, he wasn't. He was not in our fucking group chat.
Why was Lori bitching about IG messages today, Tim? Why was Lori bitching about IG messages today?
She was talking about the personal IG messages that Mike Carhole deleted with everybody in the community and other communities because he had to cover his fucking ass.
I'm going to tell you this, motherfucker. You don't fucking scare me.
Motherfucker, I may be, but the mother I fucked don't belong to me.
You want to do, homeboy. I'm here ready and willing.
Yeah,
and
homeboy. Ooh, get mad.
Ain't going nowhere, homeboy.
Get mad.
You can send your fucking cronies after me. You can dox me. Do what you want, but I don't give a fuck about you and your fake ass views and your fake ass shit you have over there. All that is fucking fake. Buying subs, motherfucker. Fake. Your subs go from 90 to 1,000 back to 300 to 1,000. Fuck fake. You, fake motherfucker. Go make some more fucking videos about fucking Malaysia and get your fucking subs from over there.
Does it matter where you get your subs from? It's why it's called the World Wide Web, you fucking idiot.
You know what matters is you're a snake bitch and you fucking let your wife do your dirty work and try to sit up here like you're a fucking shiny stone and you ain't
Why don't you fucking tell everybody you fucking troll fucking Iceman to be his best friend?
This conversation between me and you and your wife seem to always want to bring everybody into this.
Said he was
I'm talking little me to fuck up little Timothy. That's what I'm talking to.
He was going to fuck up Miss Rick to sew her mouth shut, and you over there buddying up with him. I thought Rick was supposed to be like your people.
I ain't buddying up with nobody.
Yeah,
I chose to have peace with that motherfucker so we didn't have to deal with it. That motherfucker ain't in my chats. I don't talk to that motherfucker in my chats.
So you're not friends with Iceman now?
Fuck no, I'm not. I was never friends with Iceman.
Also, it was a troll.
Just like I don't talk about fucking your homeboy Molcott no more. I don't give a fuck what he says. I ain't got no beef with him. Yeah, we did some bad shit together, but I ain't got no beef with that dude no more. He ain't talking about me. I don't fucking talk about him. And if people want to keep it like that, we can keep it like that. But apparently, you and your fucking big mouth wife don't know how to do that.
Little me, I haven't said your fucking name in fucking a year since today. So how the fuck am I talking about you?
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Huh?
Talking about the little family behind the back, talking about working versus behind our
back. Nobody talking about the fucking little
wife.
family. I give a fuck about the little family.
Because Mike's Carhole left. Oh, Mike's Carhole left. So now we gotta get in the back streets and say that everybody's against me. Yeah.
Show the receipts where I was talking shit on the little family or anybody in the back streets. Go ahead.
I proved it. Did you say it's not you though? This is why you do this, Tim. This is why you send Lori in.
Show the receipts. Show the receipts.
Listen.
Show the receipt.
I have a video.
Lori
has
talked about anybody before we got attacked. Before Infusion and Filthy did their videos, you show me one receipt where my wife was in the back street talking shit about anybody.
She did show it. She did show it, Tim. Yes, she did, Tim.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did, Tim. Why did my name come out of her fucking mouth, Tim?
Because
Wes
Robinson said that
I don't give a fuck about Wes Robinson. Why did my fucking name come out of her fucking mouth?
Are you gonna let me answer it?
Yeah, go ahead, do the deflection shit. Let's go.
I'm not doing no deflection.
The fuck you won't.
Wes Robinson. Wes Robinson said that you were Fireball Production and that we should strike the fucking channel. And she said, no, we're not gonna fucking strike the channel because we don't do that.
I'm not fucking Fireball.
Tim has got a plan. He's whitelisted. He's going to play fucking music. And if they snipe him, they're going to get fucking clipped. And it worked. So what? What's the point?
It straight said I'm working on a troll against 815 and Leg Day.
No, it doesn't say anything about Leg Day.
No, dude,
I went back I read her fucking message personally. It doesn't say anything about.
Why don't you listen to her fucking words, Tim? She said it out fucking loud, dude.
Message. I did.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god.
See, y'all got fucking hearing problems. Just like Tyler said.
You all have
I
a fucking deflection problem.
Were the ones that stirring the fucking beef.
No,
and then when I played the fucking video back for him,
fucking beef between
when I played the fucking video back, well, you said you all, yeah, all you fucking.
So Tim, show me where I have fucking attacked you. Did I go into your chats talking shit? The moment that I dropped support for you,
did I say you did?
Hey,
oh, you said you were attacked in Wes Robinson. The next thing you know, Wes comes after me and shot an innocent fucking woman, bro.
Did I say
that shit ain't even cool, man? It's not even cool.
Show me where I said that.
And this is what
you just did. You just said before we got attacked.
And then they said that you said something about little leg.
815. Let me give me a second. And this is what Tim. This is what Tim.
I'm gonna read it to you verbatim.
This is what Tim always does.
I'm gonna read it to you verbatim. And look, I'm even gonna turn my camera on. And if you want, Wade, put me full screen to it, and I'll show it up there so everybody can fucking see it.
And the phone call, Fusion and them, it was when Bambi was threatening to dox him, and JM and them know I talked to Wade because we had to show that you weren't in cahoots with Bambi.
So May 6th.
Talk to that fucking dude. Shut up.
About the
May 6th, Bambi P doxed my information and location. Right? This is when she was trying to imply that one of her friends at the VA was going to get his benefits taken away. And everybody thought it was me. I didn't even know who the fucking Wes Robinson was. And then he called and I explained to him how the fucking benefits work. So there's that. Now, right here, let me turn my green screen off. Wes, we think we know who the one who hates Jasmine. They're just giving Tim a view. And you see, he'll not get anywhere. Meaning he'll not get anywhere. He has no content. Got a snipe because he's a coward. Hiding behind his troll account. LOL. A low cow. Got him in his feelings over Tim.
And that fireball count is not me.
Did I say it was you?
No, but that's what you were implying inside there.
No, I did not.
That's what your wife is implying in that text.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she's where does it say little me at?
Tim, come on, man.
Come on. No, see, that's what I'm talking about. You want to keep pushing the
word salad.
Oh my God. Okay, show me in here tell me where it says that you are the fucking fireball guy. Show me where fucking sentence it says that, little me. Come on.
Tim.
Come on, no. Tell me. Show me.
Your wife is implying in that is me.
The way she's implying this is
it doesn't matter if she's saying it's me or not. That's fucking irrelevant. She's talking to the motherfucker who is doxing and who is going after fucking wives and children of this fucking community. That's the fucking point. And the point is, she said I was fucking.
Okay, so somebody reached out to her and she had a conversation with them. Now she's implying it's you.
She's had more than one conversation.
Okay, come on.
She's had phone calls and everything.
Come on. Show me where it says you or leg day. Come on.
I never said it said me. I said she was
implying. You just said that she's implying it's you.
There's a difference between saying my name and implying something.
How's this implying that it's you? Show me where how do you think this applies to you?
He was saying that
this dummy.
That they were saying that he was Fireball, not little leg day.
No one said little me was Fireball.
I never said that you did. I said you were implying. Look up the fucking definition of imply.
How are we implying that little me is Fireball? How are we implying that little me is Fireball?
Oh, the local's up in his feelings just because of he's mad at Tim. Who's the only one that's been talking shit about you and doing videos on you?
Oh, a lot of people have been talking shit about me.
No, not the ones not the ones Lori's been watching. Lori's been watching me close, and I know because I've been putting cheese out. She's been taking it all fucking week.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, well, let me ask this question, Tim. Because I heard earlier that these are recent. Are these recent messages?
This is last night. This is last night.
Okay, because I thought because I didn't catch all your live, but I thought because somebody asked me earlier, but because I told them that Lori said that she didn't talk to him since May.
Yeah, May 6th was the last time she talked to him. This was all last night that I'm showing you right now.
Okay, these messages. Okay, because that's what I'm saying. Because I was like, I don't know. I haven't seen.
Was May 6th the last time she talked to him, or the first time she talked to him?
The last time she talked to him.
Okay, so where are all the messages from before?
I don't know. I have to scroll up and look. But I want everybody to see these messages that supposedly we're talking to the distribution company. We're implying that this is little me. Everybody getting it? Come on, show me where this is implying this is you.
I already showed you where it implying it was me and what she said and how she was implying it was me. I already told you.
No,
she was talking about the Fireball guy. Because the Fireball guy has been fucking running his mouth in his community posts.
She said he has to use an alt account. I'm
will you scroll back down on those? Will you scroll back down on those? Because that's where it was talking about 815 guy. I just want to see what that is. Not that far.
Yeah, right there. Shoddy and 815 guy.
Yeah,
that's West talking.
Yeah, that's West talking. Okay.
So Wes has got a list of people, y'all.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Nice little. West. That has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, dude, I don't like the fact that your wife's talking to the motherfucker in the back streets. Then my name pops out on the live. After he's been there he's literally in the live today on my girlfriend's fucking name tonight. Tim, he was in your chat tonight on her name.
Everything right here.
And you all allowed it. You let it go on and let it go on and let it go on. So I get that, dude. I mean, that's cool respect. I left you all the fuck alone.
Oh, 815, you've been talking on shit on me every.
Oh yeah, I have. I'm fucking right.
So fuck you.
If I don't come to your channel and talk shit, I respect you for that.
So right there in the messages, he admits that he called your wife.
Yeah.
I said that.
No, I mean, yeah, I get that. I was because
this was yesterday. Everything you're seeing right now was yesterday while I was live.
Well, no, I'm talking about 815 guy's wife because he's trying to deny that he called and threatened his wife.
And Lori said, "Don't do that." Read what she says. Oh, really?
Well, then I will apologize to Lori then, because the way she made it sound, was like she didn't give a shit because she said he was working on a troll on me and Leg Day, and she was like, "Whatever." That was her exact words in that fucking video, Tim. But tell her I'll apologize. I don't give a shit. But that's bogus to me that she's even talking to him.
I appreciate you showing these because the only thing that I got wrong about the whole situation I talked to
you got everything wrong.
No, I didn't. You use that music. You use that music as a weapon to fucking strike somebody.
If somebody's gonna talk shit on me, You
Listen,
damn right I'm going to fucking
listen,
use it.
but listen, let me talk. I told you what I said is that you weaponized Outlaw Nation's music, which you did. I told you that I said that Lori was in the back streets talking to somebody about striking. And yes, I did say it was Outlaw Nation, and I got that wrong. But come to find out, it's better. She was talking to fucking for whom the bell trolls Wes Robinson about a strike. So I wasn't wrong on that shit.
A guy reached out to her while I was live.
Now you're moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm stating facts.
No, I'm stating facts. Everything I said was the truth.
I am stating facts.
She's
the
talking
fact
to a
is, while I was live, she said that Fireball guy is sniping you. Matter of fact, she didn't even tell me. Somebody in the chat saying, "Hey, so and so sniping Tim right now." I said, "Okay, cool." So I played a song. I went into the main house. I said, "I know you're not going to tell me who's sniping me because you don't want me to go over there and say anything. You want to keep me out of drama. I get it. But tell me if their stream gets shut down after I play this next song." And she come back. She said, "Yes. How'd you know?" I said, "Because it's a whitelisted song. If you're not whitelisted and you play it, you're going to get cut."
I have a question for you because
so I did it 3 more times.
And see, listen, in that live earlier, whenever I first brought up the strike, Lori said that the channel was struck for words for I forget the word that she used.
No, that's the kid that you were saying that Adam Calhoun strike.
I said it because his post was up.
And then Mike 12 Point came out in the chat and said, "Yeah, you said Adam Calhoun. You said Adam Calhoun struck his video
because Rebel 45 put up a community post, and I have the community post of him saying
Mike 12 Point said no, it was a strike for a community guideline.
Well, I didn't put out bad information. I put out the information Rebel 45 put out. He said Adam Calhoun struck him, so that's what I went off of.
I clicked on this comment
last night.
Real quick. This Fireball account just come in and says, "Tim put the live back up from last night. You mentioned little me last night, thinking he was me." I don't know.
The live is up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even been paying attention in the past couple of days. There's so much shit been going on.
It's definitely not me.
Somebody's got a tab over to Echo.
Yeah, Grease Monkey's right about that. Because Fireball is Fireball and Little Me is Little Me. They're not the same person.
Not me.
I never said they was.
Oh no, I'm reading the comment.
Did the echo go away?
No, it's still there. Somebody's got a YouTube tab open.
Hey, do you guys mind if I say something about this West guy? Because I want y'all to know this guy's been threatening to burn. He's been threatening to burn my damn house down. He's been giving out everybody's information, and y'all know how I feel about endangering kids. So that motherfucker, I hope he's listening right now. You better fucking quit. If I ain't joking, I don't care if you're friends with him or Lori or Little Me or not. I'll stomp your motherfucking ass.
Hey, Charlie, tell Lori to call him. She got a number.
No.
He called her on IG. She don't have his number. That was an IG messages. Nice try though, Little Me.
Man, that's all I got to say about that. I don't give
Charlie,
a damn who likes me or not. I'm
Charlie,
tired
do
of
you know what he
putting
looks like?
kids in danger.
Charlie, do you know what he looks like?
Nope.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Motherfucker shows up here. I got guns. I can't even sleep good now. I'm waiting on the motherfucker to show up though. So better not nobody show up telling me I'm gonna wake up my house burning.
So that's Wes right there. Short, kind of like Steven Tumblehead.
Oh, I'll stomp his motherfucking ass. You better stay your ass where you at.
So I don't get called a liar. Can you share my screen?
There we go.
No, not me. I got a screen to share.
Oh, I didn't say it. It's down there on the next level.
So Fireball, you're right. The video is not up because if you look right here, it says blocked, but it says public when you click on it. And the reason why it's blocked because I played a Colt Ford song with Nappy Roots in it
from last night.
Yeah,
Like,
I got shut down for it.
I got it.
Okay, cool. But that's why it's not up because my stream got shut down for playing a Colt Ford and a Nappy Roots song, and they blocked it. So I have to go in and edit it to take that part out, and then it'll be back up.
A lot more stuff you got to take out, like you do most of your videos. You edit the shit out that you don't want in there, and you put them back up.
That's the reason why the damn thing's blocked, because of the Colt 4 song with Nappy Roots. Since you got the whole stream snipe, you should be good then. You got it all.
Oh, I got what I needed. I guarantee you that.
Okay, good.
But tonight's one's fucking gold. It's fucking gold.
I know.
You proved everything I was saying,
You're
Tim.
up here fucking...
You proved
milk.
everything I was saying,
milk
Tim.
Is just pouring out of your titties.
No. I got your wife to admit she was fucking talking to who the bell trolls. I got her fucking to admit that there's IG messages.
Called her last night.
Can I talk?
Sent those messages last night.
Can I talk? I got her to fucking admit that she was in the back streets talking shit about the little family before you guys had that fucking secret fucking call with fucking Harley. So don't tell me tonight was a fucking A+ fucking mission, and it fucking is a mission. Fucking,
Show the receipts.
I'm going to.
Show the receipts. I guarantee you they won't be fucking real.
I'm going to. I use
your right, Molly.
All I have to do is, I will use your own words, Timmy. Your own words. That's all I need. You notice I don't use messages and shit like because that could be manipulated or talked to.
Show my words.
I got your words, Timmy. I got your words.
Good, Eric. Use them.
Oh, now you're gonna go to call me by my real name, Tim. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, you're gonna call me by mine, so I'm gonna call you by yours.
Your real name's Timmy?
And yes.
Well, your name's Tim. Triple T.
Tim, Timmy, Timothy. It's still the same fucking thing.
Oh, Timmy boy.
Oh, Ericy Poo. Stroke your beard some more, you little queer.
Oh, Tim. You fucking. So what are we doing here, dude? What else do you think I'm lying about and talking shit about that I could prove you wrong on? Whatever the fucking problems you got.
I don't have any problems.
Your butt hurt because I caught it live that you didn't want nobody to see.
I'm not butt hurt at all.
Oh, you're butt hurt. You're
don't
fucking
phase me
you're
at
butt
all.
hurt. Your old lady's been in the back streets all fucking ages burning that shit.
Hey, look, if my old lady's in the fucking
burning it down.
Good, then fucking air her out.
I wanted this to be between me and you. I wanted this to be me versus you. I wanted this to be me versus you. Because we started something 2 years ago that we didn't get to finish. But what you do, like always,
hey, why don't you tell everybody how you like to do snake shit, like how you like to record people when you're backstage, like you did on Filthy Infusion, right?
Oh yeah, I did that. I admitted that. But it was no snake shit. I pressed the live button before they came in. When they came in, they could have looked up and seen that live button. And we've already talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
And what did it do? You know what that did for me? Shut that motherfucking MC Lamahawk up. It shut his fucking mouth and did what I knew it was going to do, because I came in there with good intentions. I came in there to keep fucking peace, and that motherfucker didn't want it. And once he found out his fucking actions were caught on fucking camera of how he didn't want peace and he was starting this shit, and the people who he was talking shit about, he shut the fuck up real quick, didn't he?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, see, Tim, there's nothing out here that I won't stand on that I did. I know I've done some fucked up shit, but I stand on my shit and I'll fucking admit it. Something you will never do. What you do is hide behind your wife's skirt. You sit on panel, all polished up, while she's back there.
How do I hide behind my wife's skirt?
All polished up. You're all
how
polished
do
up.
I hide behind my wife's skirt?
Your wife's on the back street doing your fucking dirty work, homeboy. So you can get up here and say, get up here and say, my name's not on it. Show me where I did it. Show me where my name's not on it.
If my wife is doing some fuck shit, fucking air her out. You have my permission. If she's doing some fuck shit, air her ass out. Do it. I mean that. If she's doing some fuck shit, air her ass out.
I'm about to.
Good.
Charlie D, you got a cat up there beside you?
No, it's me. I have an 8-week-old kitten. My bad.
No, I just heard the purring.
I ain't had no pussy by me in a while.
Oh, well, hate to hear that, Charlie.
But just know this: when you air her
Meow.
out, don't get mad when she airs people out that you rock with, because once receipts start coming out, trust me, my wife's got a long list of receipts.
On what? What? She got receipts of other people talking shit about us?
Oh, more than that. But
Well,
that's
okay,
okay.
put them out.
No, go ahead and air her out.
What the fuck is she gonna do? She gonna talk shit about Feller and Steph when they have nothing to do about this? She gonna talk shit about Buddy when they have nothing to do about this? This is between me and you. And whatever she said tonight on those panels about whatever the fuck she was talking about is shit that's already been out in the fucking open. Shit's already fucking been out there. So I don't know what the fuck she's even talking about.
Okay.
She did that shit to put that shit out there to try to make motherfuckers scared to talk. I don't give a fuck. We can talk on whatever the fuck you want to talk about, and I'll stand on it, motherfucker.
Stand on it, then.
I'm gonna stand on it.
You're gonna need to stand on it.
I'm going
too
to.
damn short.
I'm going to. I'm gonna stand on. I'm gonna stand on your motherfucking neck like I always do.
Stand on my neck. Oh yeah. Oh,
Your
get mad.
motherfucking
Get
neck.
mad. Get mad. Get mad. Stroke that beard some more.
Oh, I'm not
Little
mad.
bitch.
I'm fucking.
Come on, Triple D. You know I had you triggered earlier today.
Come on. Stroke that beard. Stroke that beard, little bitch. Ooh, get mad.
What was that? What'd you say?
Tyler, you can get his nuts out of your mouth anytime you want.
You can get Adam Calhoun's nuts out of your mouth anytime you want to, you know.
That's a good one.
Mr. I'm neutral. Yeah, Mr. I'm neutral.
I am neutral.
You started the whole fucking thing between Ryan and Adam. You started the whole fucking thing.
How did I start it? Please tell me.
And fucking
this is a serious question. Eric, listen to me. This is a serious question. If you can show me where I started the beef between Adam Calhoun, Mises, and Ryan Upchurch,
you'll give me $1,000. You give me $1,000.
No, I'll delete my fucking channel.
Yeah, really?
I would delete my fucking channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's walk through this fucking timeline. You and Kurt do a live, implying that the fight song where I think
fight
that's
music. Yep, I said it was a diss track towards Ryan. Yep,
sure did. Exactly. Okay, so you spread that. Okay, you guys on your live spread that rumor. The next day, the whole fucking reaction community is talking about it. Okay, Adam Calhoun finds out about it. Adam Calhoun finds out about it. Goes over to fucking Kurt's channel and raises fucking hell about it. Raises hell. Starts talking about you, how you guys are spreading the fucking rumors, how you guys are spreading this shit. Then he goes over to your fucking, and then the whole more of the community is going against Adam, and the shit's getting one back and forth. Then he comes over to your channel, and then you guys start going at it again, and then he threatens to fight you, and they come to your house, and you put out false information on him that he beat up a fucking woman cop, and that's how all that got started. From that point, people are talking shit. Both camps start talking shit, and here we are today with you fucking sucking on his nutsack.
Okay, so I reacted to a video with 4 other reactors. Myself, Cortez, Kurt, HBR, and Mr. Reaction. And we all said there was a lot of subliminals in there. Adam Calhoun goes live for the first time to talk about us for 37 minutes. Yeah. We go live again that night. He pops into the chat and says, I have nothing but love for everybody on the panel, but that wasn't a diss towards Ryan. Go back and watch that live. I said, okay, we'll take you for your word. You say it's not a fucking diss. Kurt goes live with Mr. Reaction on his panel. Adam jumps up, and him and Kurt go back and forth because Kurt kept saying it was a diss. Kurt also said that he dissed at Brown X with the Peter Piper Picked a Pepper rhyme that was done by Run DMC, and he was paying homage to Run DMC with that bar.
Okay. Well, how does
then
guys get started?
Hold on. I let you speak. Now let me speak because I'm going to speak the facts. Since you want to go down the timeline, I'm going to walk you down. I'm going to walk you down the whole time because you left a lot of stuff out. Hold on, Eric.
But I didn't lie about nothing.
Stop, Eric. Stop. Now, Mises comes out with Country Rap Kendrick, where he shouts out Ryan, paying homage to him. In the second half of the song, basically saying, I know you got beef with Adam, and he's my boy, but that doesn't mean me and you still can't work together. Kurt sends that track to me on a Friday when it dropped while at the Redneck Rave saying, look who dissed Ryan. Then goes over into Kansas Rebel Man and BX Beast Boys live.
What does this have to do with you starting this beef? I gave you
what happened. I am going down the timeline.
Everything started on your channel. You did a reaction on your channel talking shit
because the first reaction on my channel is the reason why all this shit started. Is that what you're saying?
I believe so.
You kept it going.
I'm saying that.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you started this shit. I'm saying you and Kurt and other reactors were reacting to shit that shouldn't have been reacted, and everybody was talking about your channel, Tim.
So because we reacted to a song,
the Beast Boy was talking.
We reacted to a song. Now that started all the riffs. But when Mises dropped the country rap Kendrick,
who was Adam Calhoun pissed at when he came after these reactions were going on? Who was he fucking mad at when he first came in?
He first pissed off at Kurt.
And no, he's for you and Kurt. I watched the fucking live last night when he was doing. I watched the live last night.
I can show you messages where he would go on Kurt's panel. He wouldn't come on my panel.
Tim, you did a reaction. You did a reaction on your channel to Adam Calhoun and Church's. I mean, Adam Calhoun and fucking whatever the fuck his name is. Them talking. Him and Kurt. You did a reaction to it. Yeah, I just watched it.
I know.
And in that reaction, he talks about you talking shit.
He said the guy in the red shirt, he was talking about Mr. Reaction.
He said triple T. He said triple T a number of times.
Listen to me. While he was on Kurt's panel, I was messaging him, asking him to go live on my panel. He refused. And he was saying all these nice things about me. And we were talking. But he wouldn't answer Kurt on IG, but he would answer me on IG. He would go on Kurt's panel, but he wouldn't go on my panel. Then, after Country Rap Kendrick came out, Beast Boy go and Kansas Rebel Man go live for 3 hours to convince everybody it was a diss track. The next day, Mises goes live for an hour and a half to break his song down, then calls Beast Boy's channel. While Kurt's in the fucking panel, in the chat, calls Beast Boy's fucking number because Mises says he couldn't get the phone line to work. So Kurt calls and says, I just want to make sure it works so nobody can have any excuses. He was in there pushing buttons. The whole time that Mises was in Beast Boy's fucking chat and trying to get online. And then when he got off the phone and Church called in, everybody was blocking Mises because he was trying to talk to Church. They were like,
what does this have to do with where this started?
I'm trying to lay the fucking timeline out, Eric. See, that's the problem with you. You don't want to hear the whole story. You just want to take bits and pieces.
It started.
You wanted to do
with your reaction.
Oh
and
my God! Because I did a reaction first. So okay, so look. If I do a reaction, saying that Kamala Harris is going to be the next president of the United States and then she gets elected, it's my fault, right?
This is YouTube.
You're a fucking idiot.
Tim, you're a fucking idiot. Who
are.
Who were all these reactions?
You have no fucking clue how the fucking reaction channels fucking work or the fucking music.
Hey, after
you're a fucking idiot.
Hey, after you did your reaction to that song, who was everybody talking about, Tim? All the other reaction channels doing reactions, they were doing reactions to your guys' channel, to your guys' reaction. And they're giving their opinion. Yes,
they were talking about how Adam lost his shit on Kurt's panel. That was what was going around. And then the reason why, to be quite honest with you, the reason why Adam came onto my panel, because while he was live again on YouTube, Johnny Gobble was in his fucking chat. And I went over there and I said, hey, Adam, can I still get that interview with you? He said, well, hell yeah, Triple T, you're a good guy. I think you're a fair guy. You're a legend. You're a veteran. I'd love to do an interview with you. And Johnny Gobble goes, well, Adam, Triple T said that you beat women. And he said, whoa, I hope he didn't say that. That'd be a fucked up thing to say. So Johnny Gobble sends him the clip where I was on a panel and I said, well, yeah, Adam's been arrested for hitting the cop, but he never said what the sex of the cop was. I don't know. Rumor has it might have been a female. I said that, and I own that because that's what was told to me for 4.5 fucking years by another individual.
But what does that have to do?
Let me finish, Eric. Let me finish. Because you want to blame, you want to say that I'm the cause of all this. Right?
You're the main cause.
Keep doing it.
You want to say that I'm the cause of all this, so I'm going to lay the whole timeline out. Like we're in court. I object, Your Honor. The daggone, the prosecutor keeps interrupting me.
Go fix your
like a little girl. So anyway, when I go live, and it's me, Alpha Tyler, HBR, and that Brandon dude was up there. Adam finally says, drop the link. So I dropped the link. He comes up and he said, bring that other guy back up here. He's talking about Brandon. He goes off on Brandon. So I kick Brandon. And then he starts fucking hollering and screaming about Kurt. And he says, what do you have to say about that, Triple T? What the fuck you talking about? You said I fucking hit women. And then me and him go back and forth for an hour and a half. Yeah, I said some fucked up shit on him, and I owned it. And then I said, you know what? But later, I apologized for it because I did denounce it, just like Alpha Tyler said I did. And I was wrong for saying it. And I own that. And I should have never said it. So after that live, me and Adam had a nice long conversation for about an hour and a half on the phone. Then, a couple weeks later, Adam and Mises come back on the panel while Kurt's up there, and then Flaw TV, Alpha Tyler, Mises, Adam, Kurt, and myself, and I think HBR was up there as well. I could be wrong about that. Or no, it was Kenny Reacts. Or maybe it was both of them. Adam and Mises started to go in on Kurt, so did Flawed. And then Johnny Cashville jumped up. And then they fucking went at it. And everybody was talking about that. So then them two come back up on the reaction week. And I even waited to the very last second to denounce, or not denounce, to announce Kurt was going to be the reactor. But before that, when Mises dropped the day before Mises dropped his diss track, I went live and played both Church's and Mises' song to show how they should work together because both their music is dope as fuck. And trying to show the community, hey, wouldn't it be nice if these two artists work together? But that's me stirring the pot, right? That's me fucking daggone, throwing people under the bus because I'm trying to bring peace in the Middle East between two artists. It should have never started in the fucking first place because two fuckboys went live for 3 hours to convince everybody that Country Rap Kendrick was a diss, just like Kansas Rebel Man did with Alligator Boots.
And just like you guys tried to convince everybody Fight Song was a diss track.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
So we never came out and said that it was an actual diss. We said there's some subliminals. There are some subliminals in there that could be directed towards Church. Yes, we did say that. So
that's a diss, right? That's a diss.
But
no, a subliminal is something that you can easily deny. A subliminal is like a sneak diss. Like, I'm gonna throw something out there. Like,
it's a sneak
I know
diss,
this dude that lives in fucking San Francisco is only 5'2" with a long beard. He sucks dick for a living. Who am I talking about?
Your son.
Well, my son don't live in San Francisco, and he doesn't have a fucking beard. He's in the military. But that's a subliminal. You can take that however you fucking want. So once again, we were trying to fucking keep the peace while people were fucking stirring the pot like BS Beast Boy.
How was making peace? How was making peace getting on a live? I was making peace getting on a live with Mike 12 Point and throwing it and sitting there defending Adam when 12 Point said something about 12 Point said something about a kid or something. You said, well, I could say the same thing about Upchurch with the Kylie Rodney stuff. You were defending him the whole time in there. You were not staying neutral.
Wait a minute. Say that again now. When it came to Kylie Rodney, I totally disagree with Ryan Upchurch on that.
So do I.
One.
But you were taking Adam's side on that. So do I. I think it's bullshit.
And I even said that Adam should have never brought up Kylie Rodney. I don't think anybody should bring up that girl's name ever again.
But you brought it up.
Still fucking grieving.
You brought it up in that conversation with Mike 12 Point. You said I could say the same thing about Ryan and Kylie Rodney, defending Adam all the time. Even when he got on your live and said "fuck Creek Squad," and you guys tried to run with the narrative that he said if you're like Curtin, that's not what he said. You guys only focused on the first time he said it, and when he said the second time, he said "fuck you, fuck Ryan Upchurch, and fuck Creek Squad."
Thank you, Mike Peroni. And then one of your guys, he's over there saying that I'm absolutely right.
Well, and Mike, in one sense, but that live that they're talking about on that one diss song, there were one, I know, possibly two that did say it was a diss. Now, I'm not saying it was T, because I don't think T did. Because we were already scheduled to go live.
There's an echo.
Yeah. Okay, it sounds like whoever it was, they cut something off, but because we had a live that night. At the beginning of my live, I think before I even said hi to the chat, I put my opinion out there saying, no, I do not think that is a diss. I think y'all dug into that too deep. And that was it. I dropped it. And then I think it was a few days later, I think it was cleared up. I think people realized, no, it's not. And
is it still echoing?
No.
Okay. Hey, I got a question. Tim, how well do you know Adam? Like, I mean, I know y'all are pretty close now, but
before all this shit, I never talked to the guy, but through IG message maybe 2 times. He was supposed to come on my channel. Let's see, when did Kia die? 20.
Do you know about him living in Los Angeles in 2021?
Let me see. Was it 21 or 22? 20. Yeah, 21 is when Kia died. So in 21, when Country Rap Facts came out, I was supposed to do an interview with him, but it never fell through. Now, what was the question?
Well, because I found an article. It goes to where, along with some of that, with when I guess you had questioned him about the police officer that he punched or something was a female. But I've got some information that he beat his girlfriend up in Los Angeles in February of 2021. He got felony domestic violence.
That is false. That's from that British company that he actually has a lawsuit against.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Yeah, he was. I heard him talk. I heard about that.
The only time he's been to California is when they did Brave 2 in 2023. He was out there for 3 months.
I did hear that was a fake article on those people, but I don't know. I might look into it.
Yeah, because that popped up the other day, and I was like, "What the fuck? Maybe that's what they were talking about with a female."
Nope, that was a British company magazine who ran that article, and everything they got everything about him wrong, and he's actually got a lawsuit against them to shut it down.
All right.
So what did he actually go to prison though for?
Punching a cop.
For punching a cop in a barroom fight.
Punching a cop in. All right.
Actually, he was fighting some dude. Cop came up from behind him, grabbed him, and he came around with his elbow, caught him in the chin, and they got him for striking an officer.
Okay. Emily wants me to ask y'all a question. So it's about the verbal threats made on live about going to a man's home, stalking him, etc.
Yep.
Okay.
The Randy Cat narrative too.
Listen,
the narrative,
I am not going to sit up here and speak for Adam Calhoun. Okay.
But you did though, Tim. You came out on a live and you said that's not what he said. He said
when you all were saying that he said fuck Creek Squad, what he said was, go back and listen to it. Just
Which
like
time?
Just
time?
like, hold on. Eric.
Okay, Timmy.
Just like little Tyler boy over there. When I said, you fucking snakes and haters, y'all can go eat a dick. Because I said, you all.
Yeah, you said that before.
But
no,
which time
I
are you
played it
talking
for you
about,
earlier, Tyler. Do I need to play it again for you?
Yeah, go ahead, play it again.
You gotta quit drinking, man, because it's fucking your brain all up for real.
You gotta quit smoking cigarettes, dude. It's fucking your brain all
I
up
still
too.
got my brain cells. I don't do
No,
drugs.
you don't.
And I
Apparently,
drink.
fucking not. You know, dick riding dude like Adam Calhoun.
I played the whole fucking thing for you.
Why you got to go through personal attacks? We can talk about your looks too, with your fucked up teeth, always looking like you're methed out on fucking camera.
Hell
fucking
yeah,
with your
Bubba.
cotton mouth. I mean, come on.
Yep.
We can do the same thing. Are we having an adult conversation here? Or are you gonna fucking go to kindergarten? Oh, you're lovely. You're drinking. Like,
Because
come on.
y'all want to pick and choose fucking words. You
No,
want
I'm
to
picking
fucking
and
put.
choose
You
the
want to
fucking
fucking move the
daddy
fucking
right now,
goalpost
what I'm
every
doing.
fucking time somebody
Fuck
makes
you.
a valid point. You want to come up with a different fucking scenario.
Run your
Here's the
scenario.
bottom line.
What I said.
All you do is deflect, Triple T. That's all you fucking do.
Yeah,
Adam said on that live. Adam said on that live, I have people driving by your house, taking pictures, sending them to me. That's what he said.
Okay. Do I agree with that? No.
But it was said, and you ran with the narrative that he didn't say that.
No, I did not say
Yes,
that.
you did.
I was talking about the Creek Squad statement.
Okay. Well,
When he said,
Alpha
Kurt,
Tyler lied
if-
and said
Timmy,
he said something.
if Creek Squad is like you, Kurt, and you represent Creek Squad, if Creek Squad is like you, I don't want nothing to do with them. Fuck Creek Squad. That's exactly what he said.
The first time. The second time, he said, you can, Creek Squads could suck my fucking dick.
Okay, so he's supposed to say, so he's supposed to reiterate his first statement earlier?
See, that's you only want to focus on the first time. The second time,
here's the thing, T.
Fuck Creek Squad, suck my dick. That's what he said.
From that first time to that second time, there were a lot more things said. And
but once again,
honestly, like that, when you just speak it straight like that, I think that was actually how he felt.
Defend Adam Calhoun. I cannot speak for him. He's a grown ass man. I'm not his daddy.
But the point is, you said you were neutral, and you've been on.
I am neutral. Him. When it comes to artists fucking beefing, okay, let me explain what neutral means.
But you've been on live defending him, so you're not when neutral, you're a fucking fence
when
rider.
Fucking daggone artists are beefing, okay? If Ryan Upchurch comes out and says fuck Adam Calhoun, and Adam Calhoun says fuck Ryan Upchurch, that's between them. I'm not getting in the middle of that.
Then why go live for a full
people do
2 hours and defend
people him? Do people will be like, oh fuck Adam or fuck Ryan's on drugs, or Adam fucking needs anger management, Ryan's fucking schizophrenic, fucking Adam's a fucking basket case. So many fucking people have said all that stupid shit. And what have I always said? If you fucking pick sides and you say shit, when they get back together, trust me, they're going to remember everybody who said the negative shit against them. And they're the ones who are going to lose. Just like everybody who spoke ill will on fucking Cashville when fucking Ryan went after him 2 years ago. Everybody wanted me to speak on it. I said, nope, I'm not picking sides. That's between two grown-ass men. Let them work it out. When fucking Ryan came out against his mom, people wanted me to speak on it. I said, nope, I'm not speaking on it. That's between him and his mom. I'm not speaking on it. With Adam and Ryan, whatever they say towards each other, I'm not speaking on it because that's between two grown ass fucking men.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, T, I mean, like the deal with Cashville. Okay, there's a lot of people that attacked him. There was a couple handfuls of people that stayed neutral with that, talked to Cashville, and I even told Cashville, I said, look, if anything else ever comes out that you've done something against him, dirty, I said, now it's going to be a totally different fucking story. I said, whether you're 615 or not. But with that said, a couple of weeks ago, you mentioned something about a book in Vegas to Cashville. So with the stuff that you had learned through Cashville before him and Ryan got back together, and you being a reactor of all these different artists, why wouldn't you feel like, you know, some of this may need to be exposed? Because if in the long run, if people find out that you knew this information, then that community's probably not going to see it the way you see it. And that was, I mean, that was your words.
Hold on. You're telling me if Cashville had said anything negative about church, I should expose that? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, you've got a channel that you're saying is neutral, that you're playing all these independent artists.
Yep.
Now, there was already one falling out that had been discussed on there with the first time Adam and Kurtz.
Yep.
That was discussed, right?
Discussed with who?
Well, just on channel.
Yeah,
was that
it happened on my channel. It happened live.
Now, if you know somebody that is claiming to be a so-called brother of his, you know, even though it's not blood, and wanting to do something very negative to hurt the guy, and you've been asked about who could write it and all that. So, I mean, you gave him some information with, what was it, TOC?
Are you talking about when Cashville wanted to write an autobiography?
I didn't know if it was autobiography or what. All the time we were hearing was a book.
Yeah.
About Vegas.
I was on my lunch break one day. Cashville called me and says, think about writing an autobiography. You know anybody writes books? I was like, yeah, actually, I do know somebody. But the problem is he's friends with somebody that you're beefing with right now. And he said, who? I said, Ben from Totally Offensive Comedy. And I was on the phone with him. And he said, well, can you get in touch with him? I said, hold on. I'll hit him up on IG right now. I hit him up on IG while I was on the phone with Johnny and said, look, here's what he wants to do. Are you in agreement with it? And he says, as long as I'm on the first 2 pages as the writer, I don't give a fuck. Johnny said, would you be willing to sign an NDA until it gets published? After it gets published, you can say whatever the fuck you want. He said, for the right amount, I'll fucking won't say shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, wait. Can I play this real quick? Because he doesn't say y'all in this at all. So you guys tell me. This is the second one that when Calhoun said fuck Creek Squad. You tell me if there's a y'all in there, and you tell me how you interpret this.
Well, he did time for whatever reason. It's just so funny. He did time, and then he had an album drop, and then he put a diss on an album that he dropped. Why don't he diss me if I'm such a fucking piece of shit? Diss me, motherfucker, because I can actually come on, diss me. Why don't you diss me, you fucking faggot? Who else is gonna say this shit about Ryan? Me, because I'm really about this shit. Why is the fucking pussy, fat, fuck out of shape pussy that ain't gonna do fucking shit? Fuck you, fuck Ryan Upchurch, fuck Creek Squad, suck my fucking dick. How about that?
And I'll honestly, I don't know why he brought up Deerdorf or Billy that night either.
Didn't sound like y'all to me, but that's what you want to focus on. Is that's what you fucking do?
I was talking. Okay, let me. First of all, let me say it one more last time. I'm not here to defend Adam Calhoun on what he says. He'll stand on his own fucking shit. He's his own grown ass fucking man. First, you said that you're pissed because we were making fake websites, and a little buddy even told you today that the website wasn't real. No. I'm running down your fucking lies that you came out today. You said that we were making fake websites. Little buddy said that it wasn't fake websites. Then you try to say that my wife was fucking telling fucking Wes Robinson to fucking go after fucking 815 and Little Leg Day, and that didn't fucking prove that to be wrong.
815 said that.
So
I didn't say that. 815 said that. I didn't.
Everything you fucking said today, then my wife was fucking on the phone with the fucking distributing company, fucking Outlaw Nation, which proved to be fuking wrong. Here's the thing. You want to fucking accuse me of fucking starting this fucking beef? First it was I was making fake websites on Mocon to fucking daggone gaslighting Wes Robinson to attack 815 and Little Leg Day. You've been proven wrong every fucking time. Now it's I fucking started the beef between Ryan and Adam. Here's the thing. You're nothing but a little stay-at-home little bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. You can make whatever fucking video you want. You fucking 5'2" fucking queer. Fucking long ass beard little bitch. I'm done with this shit. You'll never get a fucking respond again. Fuck you little bitch.
I bet you I will.
I bet you don't. I bet you I won't respond.
I bet you will.
Unless you come to my fucking front door, I ain't saying shit, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Pour that fucking titty milk out.
Hey, go suck on Adam Calhoun's fucking nuts, you fucking faggot.
Get little me's nuts out of your fucking mouth, you little drunk bastard.
Go get Lori's out of
you
yours.
Fucking retards.
Well, and like I said the other night when he showed that picture, I think that was more, and I hadn't heard what was said, don't know what was said, just my opinion. I think that was more of a business thing. For their personal differences they've got, it's going to be more than an hour and a half, and I don't see them having a group of people around them when that takes place. But like I said,
that I posted, that was an hour after they talked.
Okay. How long did they talk? Do you know?
Roughly about 85 to 90 minutes.
Okay, so an hour and a half. Because like I said, there's a lot of things that isn't out on YouTube that went down. So it's not just here recently. And I think it's going to take a while personally for them to mend that relationship, if they ever do. And it's not going to be them talk, boom, they're going to be right back like they were. It's something that's going to have to be earned.
I agree with you. I asked Adam, I said, what did y'all talk about?
Yeah, I'm up
he
out
said
here,
that
guys.
conversation between me and Ryan,
He said
where we had it. He said, I'm not going to speak on it. I'm just going to own up my part of the deal. That's what he said.
I'm up out of here. And I did get that wrong about her talking Outlaw Nation, but everything else I didn't get wrong.
Yeah,
Tim did weaponize.
You've been moving the fucking goalposts.
Tim did weaponize
say
those
whatever
songs
you fucking want, you little retarded bitch.
Lori was talking to somebody in the back streets about a strike.
And air it out. Air it out. Air it out.
It was fucking. It was for whom the bell trolls.
Stroke that
the
beard
man who
for
was
me.
doxing everybody, who his snake ass fucking wife is talking to. So don't forget about that, guys. Peace out. You don't want me to talk.
Little me, I appreciate you coming up. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it was going to lead to all this, but at least y'all got to air out.
It is what it is, brother. It is what it is.
It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I stand on my shit. I'll go around and lie on everybody and fucking do the bad as I want.
Yeah, that's all you do. Triple T is lie on everybody.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You're trying to spin a narrative. You're trying to spin a narrative, and you're mad.
Let me tell you what a liar does. Let me tell you what a liar is. You know, when you lie, when you lie, little me, it makes you three things. It makes you a liar.
Let his wife talk for him.
It makes you.
Is that what a liar does? Let his wife talk for him.
It makes you a thief.
Let his wife run his channel.
And it makes you a coward.
Let his wife get in the back streets and do the dirty work for him.
All three.
That's what a liar does.
You lied so much today.
No, I haven't.
So when you lied, you stole everyone's trust.
No, I haven't.
And when you lie, it proves that you're a coward.
Because you're saying I'm lying, Tim? Truth. Because you're saying I'm lying?
No, I proved that you're lying.
No, you didn't. Why? Because your wife said. Because your wife said I did.
I proved that you lied.
About what?
All about calling the distributor. About my wife's getting people to strike.
And I admit I was wrong on that. I admit I was wrong. But I also said that you used Outlaw Nation's music to strike somebody. And you did.
I also said, whatever the fuck I want. If some dumbass wants to snipe me and they don't fucking know the rules of the fucking music game,
but that's not the point.
That's on fucking.
But did I lie about that? But did I lie about that?
That's on them.
But did I lie about that?
Yeah, because you said I was weaponizing Outlaw Nation's music to the fucking distributing company.
You used that.
That's exactly what you said.
You admitted that you did.
That's exactly what you said. Keep moving the goalposts.
And you did.
Keep moving the goalposts, little gnome.
And that's exactly what you did.
Keep moving the goalposts, little gnome. Little housewife bitch. Keep moving the fucking goalposts.
Let me guess. You don't want to let me talk.
Keep moving the goalposts, little housewife bitch.
Yeah, you're the bitch, motherfucker.
I get up every day and go to work. You stay home and dust the fucking countertops.
Shit, prove it. Prove it.
You're the fucking.
And you bend over and let your wife fucking spank your little bottom.
Mom.
You fucking pussy.
You do the laundry. You do the dusting. You do the cooking.
Yeah, that's
you're the
what
housewife.
That's what I do. That's what I do. You're talking shit because I work part time to take care of my autistic son.
Delivering Chinese food.
So if I deliver Chinese food, or I work for a fucking UPS, or I work for a fucking a construction company. What does that matter to you?
To work for UPS.
What does that matter to you?
Nothing,
So what,
housewife.
you're up here, you're better than me because you got a better job, or you have a
Nothing,
nicer
housewife.
house, you're better than me?
Nothing, housewife.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna call my job tomorrow. Please do.
Why would I call
You're the
your
only
job?
housewife I see up here.
Please tell me how
Fucking
bad
faggot.
I am online.
Why are you
I'm
putting
such a
this shit up?
bully.
Why are you putting stuff out like I'm going to call your job? Like you've been
Because you
whining
will.
about this
That's
the
your
past
motive.
couple
You
days.
do it all the
I'm
time.
not Mocon.
You do it all the time.
I do it all the time, yeah. So do you, Tim. And you make up fake shit on people, fake accounts.
Name one thing I made up fake.
Mocon, you did. Bringing up people on your people on your panel from Outlaw Nation with Nazi signs on there, trying to make another motherfucker look like they're a bitch or something, making up fucking stories. Yeah.
You talking about New Breed's cousin, who's a fucking ex-con, who's an ex-white supremacist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That was against Mocon?
No.
Okay.
That's you being a fucking bitch, Tim. But anyways, I'm gonna jump off out here and I'm gonna go be a housewife. Later.
Yeah, make sure your dad gonna do the dishes before you go to bed.
I will. Make sure whenever your wife wakes up in the morning, she takes her balls out of your purse and gives them back to you, punk motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Stroke that beard, you little midget.
Well, me, have a great night. Here again, appreciate you coming up and tell your wife I said hi.
All right, well, look, Wade, Seifer, I appreciate y'all letting me come up here and talk that little faggot. But this is the last time I'm ever going to speak a little me or respond to any of his little shit. So he got his little content for today, but I'm going back to what I do. And yes, I'm about to promote something. Run down tomorrow, 9 p.m. That's all I got to say. Anyway, have a good night.
All right. Triple T, I do appreciate you coming up here. Sorry for, it wasn't a little friendlier.
It's all good
this time, but I think there were some questions. I know he had some questions he wanted answered, and I think you probably had some. So that's why I elected to sit back, be quiet, and let y'all handle it out. And the only time I was planning on jumping in, just something got out of line.
What's wrong, Tyler? Did your daddy tell you to get off the screen? Anyway, have a good night.
Appreciate it. Tell Lori I said hi. All right. Well,
hey, let me say what I was gonna say, and then I'll be quiet again. I apologize about, like, I don't play about somebody threatening everybody's damn family and stuff, getting their addresses put out there and stuff. So if you're doing that, don't fucking do it and let me find out about it. Now, Adam Calhoun, half-ass apologizing, don't fucking fix it, buddy. You told everybody to suck your dick, and that even if you just whispered it behind the scene to Kurt, that don't fix it. I ain't gonna listen to your shit, because if a man can't get up and go to fucking work and you're better than them because you don't, that tells me right there all I need to know. So apologizing won't even get me to damn liking your shit no more. Because I can't run with a person that's done bigger than everybody that's put him there.
I've never seen a man that's out of prison tell so many guys to suck his dick that night. I mean, maybe he's having flashbacks. Maybe it's flashbacks from what he heard. I don't know.
Does anybody know how old he is?
In front of all the upcoming artists that he's supposed to be the inspiration for, they're wanting to be like, and that's an example. Then he gets on Tim's show, it just puts that display, and not just the first time, it's the second time. All I'm going to say is, goddamn, boy, you got to get some respect, and so people will respect you.
Well, and especially for an artist, he has to control his anger, because all he done was made his name and his career look bad.
And if I was you, I ain't just saying this. I've got some training in the medical field. I was looking at your face that night and your color. You may need to go get a checkup, buddy. I mean, it may be something medical, but something's fucking wrong that you gonna talk to people the way you do.
Does anybody know how old this gentleman is?
So Adam Calhoun, hold on 1 minute.
I want to say he's in his 40s, right?
I was thinking 43, but I didn't want to put that out there without me double checking, and because I think I've got it here on the computer.
Well, I'm glad T confirmed that about that article, because yeah, I found that article the other day and I was just like, yeah, I'm fixing to dig into that.
Okay, so it's not in the folder that I thought it was. Country Bro says 44. Robbins Mach 1 says 40s. So yeah, I mean he's somewhere in there. He's definitely old enough to know better.
Exactly. So why would you go out on a on a public fucking platform and threaten a dude that you're gonna fucking have people pull up at his house and you're gonna pull up and beat him up? You know, come on, bro. You're supposed to be a famous artist and you're gonna do some bullshit like that.
Okay, so Triple T said Adam's 42, so I was close, and you know I'm gonna go with that because I mean he's become friends with him, and so yeah, I mean whether you like T or not, I'm definitely gonna say he's right on that. And Triple T, I hope you talked with some of those that I had mentioned, and I think it was a video when all this was going down, and you couldn't get up there because that put a little damper on the show. Oh, okay, so he is 43. Triple T just said no, he is 43. He'll be 44 this year. Hey, I was right, folks.
But he needs to start carrying himself more like a man, you know, instead of a young boy.
Well, yeah, and that's like I said, I think he has admitted before that he's got a short temper, and he even talks about he goes for these long walks when he's starting to get upset to try to calm down, but he's got to find something he can do in an instant to calm down, because if you're on a panel and somebody gets underneath your skin, you can't just go off like that every time. Not when he's not an average person. I mean, you know, his career is a lot different than ours. His name's out there.
Well, I mean, the other thing is, and I get it. Like, I get both sides of it. But I'm saying him being a public figure, he has to move different, because running up on somebody in a Walmart parking lot, most especially with several other guys with you, that's not a good look. And that's like, you run up on the wrong person like that with a bunch of people, and bad things could happen, you know, and being a public figure like that. But I mean, I get his side too, you know, like, you know, when somebody talks shit to you, you want to straighten it out. I get that. But I mean, if I'm in a parking lot and 4, 5, 6 dudes surround my vehicle, it's not going to be a good day. And so bad things could happen to him because of his anger. So he's got to get that shit in check, being a public figure and an artist. I mean, people like us, just plain old civilians, you know, like, we can do shit like that and not really have, you know, a lot of backlash from it. But I mean, a situation, it could be one situation that cost him his whole career.
And when you say you're going to pull up on somebody, now in the South, that means you're coming after them. Up until that live that night, him and Alpha Tyler over saying that, and what's that other guy's name? He's not even really worth mentioning, but
Flawed.
Yeah, thank you. You know, they over laughing. No, that ain't what it means. It's like, I know I'm 52, and what some things used to say, now y'all giving it different definitions. But yeah, I don't see how. I mean, that's not. Yeah, well, I'm gonna drive to your house, pick you up, and we'll go over to Starbucks. Especially when it's with the attitude and the tone of the voice that he had when he said it.
Let me see. Vinny said nobody ran up on nobody. All I know is I just heard from what on T's video, he said that Adam ran up on Kansas, and then I think Taman was around the truck, but I didn't catch what part of it. But the way it sounded like was they ran up on him and surrounded his truck. Which, I mean, that's just not a good idea. Not for Adam. That's just not a good idea for anybody to do.
Especially in the South.
Hell no.
And especially at a Walmart. I mean, you know how many cameras are outside in that parking lot and on the building facing the parking lot?
Well, I
Oh,
mean, when like in situations like that, I mean, if you run up on somebody that carries concealed or something, they don't know what the fuck's going on. Hell, they liable to done be shot. Some of you.
Yeah, because I mean, like, well, Triple T is same age I am. There's, I think, a year's difference. So back then, when we would have a fight, in our early 20s or so, hell, it wasn't guns, it wasn't knives unless somebody else, But nowadays, people just want to go ahead and what they think, get it over with, and they think it's cool just to pull a gun out and shoot somebody. They don't look at the amount of years you are screwing up for not only yourself, but your entire family, plus that other person's.
I mean, and Adam has a whole career. He's a public figure, so
Yeah, that's the
it,
point I'm trying to make. Is like you got to carry yourself different. Like a lot of people scream that about Ryan. Like a lot of them haters, they always try to say that. Well, he's a public figure, got 3 million followers, blah blah blah. Adam's got to do the same thing. He's got to hold himself to a different standard. Because I mean, shit can go crazy in the mix of a blink of an eye.
and I don't want this. I don't want to see that shit happen. Me personally, but
Well, okay, so Brandon Day just posted, and now Ambro, if you're listening, I hope you are. But if you're not, if somebody in chat could send her over here to watch this afterwards, please do not let this discourage you from what you were doing. As a creator, well, number one, your channel took off well. We had you up there to build it up, and it got you a few subs that night, but you're the one that done that. You built it up. You done it for something that you love. I mean, the music and Ryan Upchurch have a big spot in your hearts for good reasons. Don't let any of this discourage you, because whatever you tend to do next, you won't enjoy, because you still want to do this and you won't be as happy. And eventually that will rub off onto you and your wife. So get back in the saddle. Drop me a link, or a message, let me know when you're going to do it, if you hadn't already, and we'll promote the shit out of it.
Don't quit, Jordan. Don't let that punk make you quit. Keep doing it. Cause I've been with you since you started. I'm talking
Jennifer,
about Kansas, y'all.
it would have been had it stayed off YouTube, but it started on YouTube. He said things that were more wasn't just directed to Kurt or to Ryan, and so when he was a little known before he went to Ryan to get some help, and Ryan explained to him not only the music part but the business part, and they became friends. But when you tell Creek Squad to fuck off, which built his channel, a lot of Creek Squad members used to listen to his music. Some of them still do. They buy his merch. That was a slap in their face. And then Saturday, to go out there, never saying anything to Creek Squad. Now he did the blue collar workers, somewhat, but get on stage and holler Creek Squad. That was another slap. In my opinion,
I'm not the biggest fan of Ryan, but I think you're absolutely correct on this. Wade.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like Ryan, or they like Ryan, but they only like one type of music. That's fine. I mean, everybody's got. If everybody liked the exact same thing, said the exact same thing, agreed upon everything all the time, this world would be boring. it's the people that are always wanting to try to ruin a man's career because they didn't get clothing in time, or, you know, they thought a song was about them, or, you know, multiple things. I mean, he's had people climb over his gate and go to his house. Yeah, so when things like that get that close to home, yeah, he's going to be on his tiptoes about stuff like this.
And just one point I wanted to just point out a little bit is I wouldn't even know who the fuck Adam Calhoun was if it wasn't for Ryan Upchurch, you know.
I mean, a lot of people would be the exact same way. If it, all honesty, and I could be wrong, and everybody's going to be saying I'm simping, but if it wasn't for Ryan giving him the help and the knowledge when he did, he wouldn't have took off like he did. Because shortly thereafter, within a month or two after, and of course Ryan doing songs with him, he took off. Everybody in the independent hip hop country music genre knew who he was. And that's not the only, I mean, you know, you've heard me say it. Ryan's helped a lot of people because when he got in here, he's seen some of the things that needed to be changed, ways that could help singers. And he don't get much credit for that either. But I mean, that's neither here nor there.
And one thing I'll give Ryan credit for is for uplifting this genre. You know, I haven't seen anybody do that quite the way Ryan has done it over the past, you know, 10 years he's been in this genre. Been 10
yeah,
years, right?
yeah. And here's the thing. So one of the things Adam uses that where he's mad about was him speaking on little girl. Sorry, I was reading something. How many times have y'all seen him speak on that since? You know, he's let it go for the most part.
I can tell you one thing I haven't seen Ryan or Jelly Roll or Struggle or any of them dudes do. Colt Ford is starting to fucking pull up to somebody's house and stalk them, basically, you know.
Oh,
I haven't
driving a
seen that.
snowstorm. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus
But
Christ.
eventually, I mean, all this good chance to get worked out. I mean, there's Ryan doesn't hate any artist. He has stated that before. The ones that he was going after and did songs for quite some time back in the day, he don't hate them. They had some differences, but it was also business. Now, Adam got invested in this because of Mises, because Ryan said he don't remember him. And then Adam came up on panel, and that's what it was. He was protecting Mises. He was speaking for Mises. He was, you know, and which they've been friends for, I think, 30 years. But Mises, this is to you. You're an artist, you know, you're a singer. You get on these platforms to try to boost your songs. You're old enough to know that you shouldn't have to have another man speak for you, especially one that you design yourself after. When Adam's beard was short, your beard was short. When Adam grew his beard out, you grew yours out. Only thing you didn't do was change the color.
We're talking about Mises, right?
Mises, yeah, I call him Beavis.
Beavis.
Yeah, that's the character. I do a character of him. Actually, I do one of Mises. I do one of Adam. I do one of Snaggy. Didn't do one of Johnny. I getting a kind of a collection.
Oh man, I think we need Adam back here pretty soon, Wade. I don't know.
You know, if it was nothing more than 5 minutes, him up here, where I could ask him 5 minutes worth of questions, I would love that, because there are questions that I really truly like to have answered. I listened to his music, him and Ryan's music. It was probably 60-40, more Ryan than Adams at the time. And ever since all this went down, I hadn't hit the damn Adam Calhoun radio. Been listening to Ryan and a lot of Broadnecks here lately, but and AD, I know you're watching, so I'm going to say this to you, because I know you're probably going to be playing it, viewing it, and responding. Don't be such a chicken shit. When you had Snaggy up over there the other night, I tried to go up. You got all 4 of my channels blocked. But when you came over here and wanted to come up, you didn't have any issue, did you?
JJ in chat says, so Seeper can spread lies, false information, and docs, but no one else on YouTube can. Well, JJ, why don't you come on up and tell me about this false information that I've spread, or these lies?
And bring your receipts with you.
Because I don't believe there is any.
I don't think Seeper spreads lies, to be honest with y'all. But
now, New York Rave, he's talking to JJ. I've seen where you've been wanting to come up, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know you. And even when JJ comes up, it's probably going to be a banner put over it. And New York Rave, your channel's rather new. It was made this year. No content, which draws a lot of question marks.
Emily, yeah, I figured that's probably who it is.
I'll drop the link for him. And if they do come up here, there will be a banner.
And look, it's like I said the other night. I could care less if Ryan and Adam become best friends back again. It has no bearing on my lifestyle. Like they don't. Neither one of them pay my bills. Neither one of them do anything. They don't support my life. Like I don't care. That's them. But it still don't mean that I have to like what he said to the working class people.
And JJ, no, he was putting out to T and them, which had already went through stuff at what he had found, and ways to find out if it was true or not, if that was the fake one.
Hey JJ, that's how stupid you are. Is I asked Triple T if he knew about it. There's a difference than putting false information out. I didn't get on here and say, hey, Adam beat his girlfriend up. I asked Triple T because I know that Triple T and him got close have been getting close. So he would know.
JJ sounds like an Austin reacts.
Hey, Wes, did you hear what I fucking said a while ago? You better not never threaten to burn my goddamn house down again. And you better quit doxing people's addresses and putting kids in danger, motherfucker. The fuck you think you are?
JJ,
I'm not even going to give that West dude any attention.
Are you scared to come
bring
up,
your
JJ?
punk ass up here and explain to everybody why the fuck it's okay to put kids in danger.
Okay, Seeper, what was you saying?
Oh, I was just telling him to bring his punk ass up here. I mean, is he scared to come up? He, she, whatever it is.
It's an open panel, bro.
You know, there's a group over there of Johnnies that they want to talk the talk, but when its link is dropped, now we've got Gabe that is back here. Give it a minute, Gabe, and we'll see if any more decide to hop up with you.
This dumbass don't know. You can tell by the way he writes his fucking words. It's him.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's up, Bubba?
Not much.
What's
So
going on, y'all?
what do you think about all this? What's your opinion on it?
I have no idea what all that's going on. I was just coming up here to talk about this Walmart situation.
Oh, okay. Well, tell us what you know, or how you feel.
Hold on, I'm lagging over here. Let me hop out and come back in.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a second too, Wade.
All right. So yeah, folks, give it a couple minutes and Super be back, and we'll fresh opinion on here as well. I thought I'd heard a ding. All right. Is it still lagging?
No, not now.
Okay.
Yep. They're still lagging.
You don't got me fucking triggered, motherfucker. I'm just telling you, I got a shotgun waiting, motherfucker. If you come try to burn my house down.
Charlie, if you're gonna be going off chat, arguing with chat, then please do it in chat once the show gets going. That's what I mean. Basically, what chat is, it's for those in chat.
I apologize.
Well, the only reason I'm saying because last time you were started talking over people to answer chat, and so I just didn't want to have to go through that again. So okay, so your thoughts on he bounced out again. Yeah, he must be in a bad area. All right, so we got. Oh, okay, it's you. Back up. We'll take this banner down real quick. Yeah, apparently he's lagging. So he hopped down, hopped back up. It's still doing it. So I don't know if he's gonna try it again or not.
I've been having problems on StreamYard here recently, so.
Yeah, now I think Gabe. I think that is that the one that was is that who was with Kansas that night?
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll ask him. Here he is.
Try it one more time.
Okay, Gabe. Quick question. Super brought it up. So were you with Kansas that night? I think we're having issues with the headphones.
No, not on my headphone. Maybe my headphones would be better.
Oh. I was wondering, we couldn't hear you, but it's like a loud popping noise, not electrical, but like something's hitting a table or so. But no, Seeper was wanting to know if you were the one with Kansas that night at the Walmart.
Yeah, I was with Kansas that night or that morning at Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking it was.
So then we've heard two different versions of it. So if you don't mind, would you tell us your version?
Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on with this damn phone.
Maybe in a bad area. Are you out working tonight driving? Well, that's a lot clearer right there.
No, I'm at home. It's double saying everything y'all are saying.
Do you have your YouTube open?
Yes, I do. Let me close the YouTube.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, true.
Now I got you.
There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. You just had another tab open with it playing.
Okay, now go ahead with your question.
Okay, so since you told us you was with Kansas that day at the Walmart, I was wondering if you could give us your version of what happened. We've heard two different versions, and a third's not going to hurt. Matter of fact, it may go more one way than the other because there's no video out of what happened.
Right. Okay, so I'm the driver of the truck. That's my company's truck.
So you were on Triple T's the other day.
Yeah, I was up on Triple T's lot. That is no longer there.
Okay, yeah, I knew I'd seen you, but I just didn't know who it was. But okay.
Right. Yeah. So me, Kansas, and my wife we're in the back of the truck. Ambro was in the driver's side back seat. We were loading up the ice chests with the drinks and putting ice on them, loading them down, go back to the campsite. And all of a sudden I hear, hey, you said you was going to slap me? So I turn around like, what the hell? And it's Adam walking up, and he walks straight up to Kansas and just starts yelling about this, that, saying you're going to slap me, call me a bitch, this, that, and the other. And the next thing you know, there's 5 other people surrounding the back of the truck. And, well, I'm like, what the hell is going on? So me and my wife just continue loading the truck while Kansas and them are talking. And then all of a sudden, Kansas is like, well, dude, I mean, like, you got people all around us. So Adam tells them to back off. They walk back to where their vehicles were. Then within 5 minutes, they all back surrounding the car or the truck. And Adam is still yelling at Kansas. Then he just turns to me and, well, I'll whip your ass too. Well, what the hell did I do, bro? I'm loading the ice chest, man.
And he said his son was going to.
And so I turned around and his son's behind me. And I said, what are you standing behind me for? Oh, my son will whip your ass too. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, are we 12 years old?
Right.
Like, bro, I'm from Louisiana. You know how far I am from home?
Hey.
I got responsibilities all the way back down here. I can't be going to jail because some idiot wants to fight in a parking lot over somebody's words on the internet.
Yeah, you had like a 1,500.
Do what?
You had like a 1,500 mile one way drive.
Well, I actually swung by and picked up Kansas on the way. So overall, I traveled 2,600 miles.
Yeah.
Like
that's dedication right there, folks. That shows you.
We were going to have a good time, not go fight Adam Calhoun in a parking lot.
And when he approached us, we didn't approach him.
Yeah, he come to us because apparently Tim seen Kansas and then went run back to Adam to tell Adam Kansas was in the parking lot. So who's trying to start drama?
Oh, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like Adam. Now, and people are asking in chat. I don't know if you.
No, I can't see that.
So they were wanting to know when this went down. Well, how did Kansas? What was his reaction? Because I mean, we've heard that he's just stood there with his arms crossed.
No, Kansas was very calm, talking to Adam very calmly.
Answered everything Adam wanted to answer.
Everything Adam was saying, Kansas was answering. He just wasn't yelling like Adam was. Exactly. Adam wanted a reaction, and Kansas was not giving it to him.
Okay.
Which, Because in a situation like that, if somebody comes up to you that irate, if you match that energy, it's going down. If you try to lower the energy, then chances are you maybe could talk it out. So if Kansas not matching Adam's energy makes him a bitch or pussy or whatever you want to call him, that's news to me. That's just somebody trying to de-escalate a situation.
Right. And I'll say this, and like I said, I wasn't there, folks, but had Adam pushed him, like a swing at him or so, Kansas would have been on him. And now New York Rave, I've seen your little comments. Obviously, you don't know anything about Jordan. Jordan's a very calm, cool, and collective guy. Hell, you can see that on his lives. But if you fuck with him, his family, or his friends, and Ryan falls in multiple categories of that, Kansas will put an ass whooping on you. He may not win, but that other person, which Adam in this case, I guess, is going to know that he was damn well there.
Right. And if it was a one-on-one situation, that may have happened. But it was me and Kansas and two women, my wife and Ambro, against 6 dudes that all have fighting experience. That's not a winning situation for us.
Oh no, I mean it's
not. We're not engaging in that.
And we're just saying
Now, and I keep hearing him. Ambro wasn't there. Dude, I got pictures. They literally took a picture with Adam's truck in the background right before Adam ran up.
With her in the picture?
With her and Kansas in the picture.
Oh, dude.
With Adam's truck in the background.
Could you have, I guess that's your wife in the background.
That's my wife in the background.
If she could send that over to one of us, I would love to show that. Just to clarify, because that right there, you know, yes, she was there. And if y'all speak with her, please let her know what I had said. I don't know if you were in there. Don't tell her, don't let this discourage her from doing reactions to independent artists and all, because if she goes to do reactions to some other kind of music, her heart's not going to be in it as much, and she's not going to enjoy doing it. Yeah, don't let this run you off. She has fought a whole lot more demons than that bullshit the other day. I mean, she's a strong girl. I agree with you, Sunflower. So now I heard today when Adam was notified that Kansas was out there in the parking lot that he kind of took off. When he approached y'all, was he in like a walking, fast-paced walk, run? Chat, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. This happened once before. That's the reason I wanted to just double check.
You can still hear me, Wade?
I can hear you now.
I'm sorry. I was trying to send that picture to you, but check your DMs.
Okay.
But Adam was in a fast-paced walk.
Okay.
Because I right away said, "Who's this guy?"
Because my wife was like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Yeah, which is signs of aggression. I mean, you know, he's been told somebody's out there, and yeah.
Right. Did you get it?
I got it.
I mean,
There you go. You're welcome to show whatever.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I just got to transfer it over from my phone to.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to lie about, Wade. I'm one of the hard workers that Adam's talking about having to go to work.
Like I said, I seen you up there on the live the other night, but I missed the beginning of when you got up there, so I really didn't know who he was talking to, who you were. But I found it ironic that so that was the second live, and after that one ended, both lives were gone.
Yeah. Well, I think what had happened there was the narrative that was trying to get pushed was put to a halt.
Yeah, which I mean, I know it now. He don't want drama on his channel, but
well,
I don't even think that one was on his channel. He does the rundown.
I don't know where it was. I got sent the live and started listening to it and told my wife to type in the chat for him to drop a link. And then he didn't know how to drop a link, so then he quit that live and restarted, and then I went up.
Okay, folks, so I'm going to show y'all the photo here.
and he's not in a fucking spot.
Yeah, that illegally parked truck back there.
Yep.
That's Adam's truck.
You got Kansas, or I very seldom do I call him Kansas. I have a hard time doing that.
Jordan.
Jordan, yeah,
Jordan,
and Ambro, and he don't mind me calling him that. Hell, he's put it out there.
But that's exactly what he was wearing when Adam confronted him. That's Adam's truck back there. You can see Kansas's bracelet is the 3-day general admission pass to the place. I mean,
now, Fireman 17, you're saying that's not Adam's truck, but if you listen to T stated they were parked in a parking lot directly in front of him.
All the way at the end.
In a no parking spot.
I guess when you're a famous artist, you could park wherever you'd like to park. I don't know who Fireman 17 is, but that is Adam's truck.
Okay, Vinny's saying again, who on this YouTube platform would have pulled up if anything would have happened? Oh, wait, I can say I know who would have. So you're saying if a fight would have broke out, who would have pulled up? Well, there again, I don't know who was in that area.
It was me, Kansas, Ambro, and my wife.
Yeah, but I mean, he's talking about pulling up. Yeah, there were more men there on Adam's side than there were for Kansas. Now, if it was just a one-on-one, that's one thing. But I mean, we've heard several times Adam talking about having his son whoop people's asses, and I stated from that live, that was a bullshit move because your son's not even here on YouTube.
I was personally told by Adam that his son would whip my ass, and I was personally told by Adam that he would whip my ass.
Yeah, so I mean,
and I'm loading a damn ice chest with drinks. Guilty by association, I guess.
Adam, one father speaking to another father. Don't get your son involved in stuff like that. Don't ruin what could be his career. Especially, I mean, I don't think he's in the military anymore. I think he's gotten out. But even then, he's still got a chance if he wants to go back into the military.
Not if he's in a fight in a Walmart parking lot.
Not But so yeah, don't ruin. I mean, no telling what he's going to do in his life. But stupid stuff like that can dampen his choices.
Yeah, Fireman, I'm pretty sure Triple T said that they were in a truck and a Mercedes.
Yep.
There was a bunch of all black Mercedes and a blue jacked up Dodge F2500.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you for having me up. Thank y'all for everybody in the chat for listening to me.
Have a good night.
I'll see you guys.
Have a good one.
All right, Charlie D.
Burden, it's not we're wanting to see violence.
No, not at all.
Yeah, that's the last thing. That's what Adam keeps throwing out.
But and this is what I told T when I went up with T on his live. If Adam can say all that stuff he said that night about Ryan and Creek Squad, but Adam and Ryan can sit down and talk and work it out, then why can't Kansas and Adam do the same exact thing?
My thing with Adam is he's just got to hold it. With him being an artist, I mean, I know he's a hothead, got a temper and all that shit, but him being an artist, he just got to, and a public figure, he just got to hold himself to a higher standard. I mean, I get it. You know, somebody says they want to slap you or call you something. But I mean, like literally, so what? He goes up, beats the hell. Just say if he did, he goes up, beats the hell out of Kansas. Fucking Kansas fucking sues him, takes a fucking bunch of his fucking money. You know, that's the kind of shit you got to worry about. I'm not saying that he would, but like you being an artist is a whole lot different,
Right?
Than just two normal people going out fighting it out in the fucking parking lot.
It's not like me and Kansas are going to fight in the parking lot.
Two normal people.
It's a well-known YouTube personality, music artist, you know, multimillionaire wanting to fight some random dude on the internet that has a YouTube channel.
Well, I mean, it's just like I said earlier too. Like if I was in y'all's position, and I mean a bunch of dudes surrounded my car that I didn't know, I'm gonna draw down on them.
I mean, kind of think that's why I got surrounded.
Yeah, I mean, because what I'm getting at is in that kind of situation, you know, people don't understand. People that are legal to carry or in open carry states, you're allowed to defend yourself. And when there's multiple men that are, you just not just saying this situation, but if multiple men run up on you in a parking lot, you have the authority to shoot those people because you fear for your life. It's more than one person. So
Right.
that could have been a very bad situation.
Well, and that's where I'm coming from with Kansas remaining calm. He was keeping that situation from getting to that point. Because if he would have matched Adam's energy and they would have started throwing down, those other 5-6 guys was not just going to sit there. Then you would have had a freaking melee out there, and who knows what would have happened.
Yeah, somebody could have got seriously hurt, if not worse.
Right.
What Jordan done was play the mind game. He's like, this guy's coming after me, to question me, starting off with an attitude. So he's going to do the opposite. He's going to stay calm, collective, probably even smiling at him.
Jess from South Kakalaki says exaggerated as fuck, surrounded. Well, I mean, I only watched Tim's live, and he said that Adam ran up on Kansas. Taman was standing by the truck. The other guys were right there by it. So, I mean, basically to me, that's surrounded. I mean, if 4 people come near my vehicle while I'm in a parking lot,
they wasn't surrounding the entire vehicle, but they surrounded the entire tailgate area, you know, probably to eat tire on the back end.
He came to my passenger side, so with the door open, how is he coming to him? You know?
I mean, it's just a situation that could have went a whole different way that didn't. So I don't understand what everybody's freaking out and calling Kansas all that, you a pussy, you a bitch. Okay, he said he was going to slap Adam. I'm sure a lot of people on the internet said they want to slap Adam, but he's just going at specific people.
Connie says, and Adam told them to go away. I get that. I get that because I did hear Triple T say that he told them to go away. But you got to realize, y'all just think about this. So you go to your car at Walmart, and some 4 or 5 dudes, however many it is, come up on your vehicle with the quickness, and you're a concealed carry person. What are you going to do? You're going to draw down on them people because you don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just saying it could have been a bad situation. Not just that situation, just any situation. Like if I go to anywhere, if I go to the grocery store, Walmart, wherever, and 3 or 4 people run up on me, you better believe that I'm fucking drawing down on them.
Right. Well, see, I understand that, but I'm not that type of person. If I'm drawing, I'm using it.
Well, no, I mean I'm not. I am too. I mean,
Not gonna
somebody's gonna be. They're gonna be fucking patching holes.
But
to answer your question, yes, he could have probably got jumped. But you said that you don't think Adam's the kind of jump. He probably not. That's why he had everybody else there. Most people like Adam, like this, is going to have somebody else start in on them, wear them down, jump them, then come in.
But that there is no scenario where me, Kansas, my wife, and Aaron go walk out of that. So why engage?
Yeah, why put the women in harm?
Exactly. My safety is not my concern. My wife's safety and Ambrose's safety are my concern. Me and Kansas will handle ourselves.
On top of that, they're wanting to get back to the concert so they can get the stuff that Ambrose bought for her wife because her wife was feeling bad.
Exactly. Exactly. And I yelled many a times, get in the truck so we can leave. Adam would not shut up. My wife ends up getting in the truck. I end up getting in the truck. Kansas is still standing by the tailgate. Adam comes to the passenger door to apologize to my wife and apologize to me. And I'm yelling like, dude, I got shit to do, bro. Like, I got to go. Well, I got shit to do too. So my wife's like, well, go do it. You got a show to perform tonight, and we got other priorities. We don't need to be here in a parking lot yelling. And then he starts up again.
But I say, y'all stop talking shit about each other, and that's the end of it. But you keep on and on and on.
But you can't. That's just somebody that he's got one thing on his mind, and you're not gonna change it.
Now, you mentioned the people that were with him, and I may have missed it, but was Mises there?
Mises was there.
Okay.
And was there.
I was gonna say I don't see him getting too far away from Adam. I mean, you got to be pretty close to hold a pocket.
I had my back turned to all of them.
Connie says, Seaver, you and Wade could go a long way to squash all the crap, but you seem to like the drama and keep things going. Be good people and stop this. No, I don't. And I don't have a dog in the fight. Like I said before, I don't care if Ryan and Adam are best friends. I personally didn't like the comment of him saying fuck Creek Squad and fuck people that have to go to work. I don't like that. But other than anything else, I could care less. The part about the fight situation or whatever it was, I'm just saying Adam he's got a young kid, a new baby at home. He needs to start thinking about these type of things because it could have led to a situation where he could have lost his life. He could have ended up in fucking jail. You know, it's like, be smart. You know, like, yeah, I get it. You want to fucking stand up for yourself and do all that shit, but don't be stupid.
And here's a good question that Sunflower asked. So let's just say, and I'm going to do this, let's reverse the roles. Let's say Kansas would have ran up on ACAL, and ACAL was there with his wife, maybe his newborn and all, and didn't have all them guys with him that he did, just had a couple of them. What would have ACAL's reaction been? He'd have been like, look, dude, this isn't the time and place. You know, I've got my wife, my kid here.
Exactly right. The way it is right now would be the exact opposite if the shoe was on the other.
Yeah, I mean, the way most especially down here in the South, the way everybody carries, I don't think it's a good idea for multiple people to go walk up, run up, whatever, on somebody in a parking lot, whoever it is. I think it's asking for trouble.
Now, I done a survey earlier, and I'm fixing to take it down, but trying to get it to show. Why didn't it show?
But see, this all could end. But these people that say they're not drama channels like to bring other reactors into it, and they can't stop talking about this one or that one. So it's just a snowball. And it's never going to stop until everybody just stops talking about it all.
All right, so Jess says, I don't see him saying, yo, look, there's Kansas. Look, I just don't think that's what happened. Well, Triple T said that he left his cart and went back and told Adam that there was Kansas. And that's when...
Said, you're not going to believe this.
Yeah, and that's when Adam ran up
in the parking lot, directly across from your truck.
Yep.
Directly across from us.
And those are the words that came out of Triple T's mouth.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I wasn't there. I only know what I seen on T's. And then that little bit of live where you was on there with him. I'm just saying it's not a good idea to go up on people with multiple people. It's just not a good idea.
No, it's not.
And yeah, can't say what you said, but if you would stay to yourself, nothing going on.
I mean, that whole situation could have been avoided. And I understand where Adam's coming from. Somebody on the internet said something, and you feel like you got to defend your name. But like Ambrose said, there is a time and a place to do that. A Walmart parking lot in a state where no one's from but Adam is not that place.
Yeah.
So I done this poll an hour ago. It says, who do you believe, Triple T or Little Me? 75% of the people believe Little Me over Triple T. Triple T, I'm not saying you were lying. I'm just saying this. My vote, I didn't even do a vote. But that's what the people, from that's over here in chat tonight. There's some new people in chat. That's their opinion. So
then everyone's entitled to their opinions.
Yeah, well.
It's coming out in one time. It's not like there's multiple. Every time I see you in tell from a picture, it was one comment months ago.
So Clean Triple T states that Adam, by the request of Adam, not to show it. Now, Triple T did say that if Kansas gets on YouTube and starts running his mouth, then they may show it.
Okay, so if Adam said if Kansas runs his mouth, show it, then why Ambro making stories on Instagram caused Triple T to go live and talk about it? That seems like that has nothing to do with Adam, Kansas, or Ambro. That's Triple T wanting to come out with this story. That's the way I look at it.
Well, Jess from the South, you say Triple T was there. Little Me is a dumbass. There's my opinion. Well, you're granted your opinion, but if you think that what Little Me was talking about was saying that he was there,
don't think he did.
Go put your helmet back on.
Internet guy.
But like my wife just said, you got Adam calling Kansas the internet guy. It's four of us. None of us have a phone in our hands. Triple T's walking back and forth with a phone in his hand, and there was some other little dude with a phone in his hand.
You have to fucking proof drop it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So I heard, as creators, why wouldn't you get out and record it? A lot of creators, and you see creators put it out there where they do that. Those are the ones that do it. A lot of people, creators as well, in their heart, they'd much rather help somebody. If it ends up with a 4 or 5 on 1, then sit there and film it and get a couple of views and stuff. You know, we're still the old-fashioned way. You know, you see videos now where somebody's been shot or stabbed, and you see 60 people out there with their camera recording it, and not a damn soul checking on the person. And when you see that, I guarantee you, each and every one of you are sitting there cussing them folks out. Put the goddamn camera down. Go help that individual.
Right. But that's what society is nowadays. Everybody's straight to pull the phone out and not go give assistance.
It's like people would ask me why I didn't record Ryan's concert and put it out there.
Because you're there to enjoy the concert, not be on your phone.
Yeah, I didn't want to enjoy it through a little
screen.
Right.
You know, I can watch all kind of videos about that.
Right. I mean, you could have stayed home and did that.
Mm-hmm.
Check your DMs, Wade.
All right, let's see.
Oh, did we lose someone else?
Steeper went down, but sometimes he comes right back up.
Okay.
If he gets a lot of messages in there too, it just pretty much kicks him.
And look, Adam and Church working it out. That's great if they work that out. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about a situation that I was put in because someone can't control their temper.
And we was never going to bring it to.
Y'all give me a couple minutes. I'm going to respond.
Do you think?
All right. That's good to know. I'm not going to say what was said because I didn't ask her if I could. But yeah, that kind of lifts my spirits right there. JS, so you're saying it seems like everyone here lives on the drama. For a lot of us, it's not causing drama or that. It's going after people like me when I first started that was trying to ruin a man's career because he felt that he was owed. And when they put out a false narrative, a false story on these people, and then especially for me, when they start saying foul shit, negative shit on Creek Squad members, I'm going to speak up. Is that my job? No, that's my choice.
Right.
And I'll go one step farther, you know, so before you say anything, I've called out several members of Creek Squad for doing stuff that I didn't think should have happened. And yes, it's cost me some subs and all that, but you know what? It is what it is. The sub count to me, and all these creators saying, well, it does. No, it doesn't.
Well, what's more important, Wade, the sub count or the truth?
The truth.
Exactly. So, and that's where a lot of these channels differ. Some would rather not tell the truth and get more views and clicks and subs, and some would rather lose the subs to tell the truth. That way people know what's going on.
We drop the truth and he drops his shit, dummy.
You know,
I had stated when it went down the first time, yeah, at that time I was still listening to Adam's music. Adam's got a few good songs on his own. His best is when he's collabing with somebody else.
Right.
But there's some things off YouTube that has taken place that I do not agree with. Matter of fact, was pretty low. It's not just what has been going on with Triple T's channel and all that got my blood boiling.
Right. Well, I'm sure there's stuff all over the YouTube. But you see, Adam is always, oh, there's consequences for saying my name on the internet. Well, when does Adam get his consequences for his actions? Because it seems he just gets a slap on the wrist and continues doing what he's doing.
You know where he's going to get it? When he starts dropping an album.
And
if it's just his.
On the numbers.
Yep.
And that sucks because everybody should.
Yep, because a lot of Creek Squad that go over there and they were listening to his music, they were showing support. When it comes time for new album drop, they ain't gonna be in sight.
But he's always got himself to blame for that.
Yep, and the longer he waits before he apologizes to Creek Squad, and it needs to be done on his channel, nobody else's channel. He needs to have a sincere live. He needs to accept his responsibilities.
Right.
And that's what we were taught young about being a man.
Correct.
Now, I can't say Adam was. I don't know how Adam was raised, but for me, myself, I can say that's the way I was raised.
Right. If you're in the wrong, you initiate an apology.
Yeah.
You know, whether you got to swallow your pride to do it or whatever, it's the right thing to do.
Way better. It's very better.
Well, Fireman 17, you say you don't condone any drama. The thing about it is, some of these channels that you're over there,
he's in all of them.
Yeah, is nothing but drama. So it kind of makes us think that you actually like the drama.
Yeah,
well, he likes it enough to comment in all of them.
You saying she likes it because she's watched it.
And I'm not a YouTuber. I was gonna try to do YouTube, but in the past 6 months, I realized this ain't for me.
Well,
just I came up to clear the air with Ambro for Ambro because the girl bothers nobody.
No, she does her thing with her reviews.
Right.
There's a couple other things she does on her channel, but none of it's drama.
No, she does what she likes to do. She gives her opinion when she wants to give her opinion. That doesn't necessarily make it drama. She says what she has to say and moves on. It's the people who come back and initiate conversations to start drama.
Oh, Burden's fan, yes, she's gonna have haters. If you have a YouTube channel, if you're a creator, I don't care what your channel's about. Hell, it could be building Lego. You're gonna have haters. You're gonna have trolls. That's just that should be the first thing YouTube tells you when you're signing up.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a Lego channel.
Yeah, well, let me know if you need any information on any of them. I got the recount the other day because I got several in boxes having been put together. 579.
Well, that's how many Lego sets you got?
Yep.
Oh, I got a bunch already put up in the closet in here, but that's an expensive hobby.
Oh yeah, all that was done pretty much in a year and a half.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and we're talking, I've got 5 of the 7 largest sets.
Yeah, I just seen a couple months ago they got a Lee Bear crane.
Yep.
Oh man, I want to get that one so bad.
It's very boring.
Oh, is it? It's probably like repetitive, huh?
Did you ever do the Coliseum?
No, I don't have. I've been doing the little car sets, the Technic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing those.
Yeah, see, I like those, the bigger sets like the.
It connects to your phone and drive.
the Lamborghini and the Bugatti and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I loved all of them.
Yeah, I got the Lambo and the Bugatti, but I want to start getting the bigger sets like the Titanic and Eiffel Tower.
Titanic is awesome. The Eiffel Tower. So there's two of them. The second one, I think, added a couple pieces.
Okay.
Make it more sturdy. However, if you have it on the floor, okay. So, okay, JS, you're over there laughing because a man my age does Legos. There are
That's nostalgia, man.
players, basketball players, actors, and actresses that do that. And like this Technic set he's talking about, most people cannot do them. They are the hardest set to do. We're not talking about them little ones like you go buy at Walmart for $30. No, we're talking about the $400, $500, $600 sets.
Yeah, you can't put it up in just an hour.
Yeah, not when it's got motors, gears, axles.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Literally, you can drive yours up.
No, you can literally. Yeah, they got an app on your phone and you can operate it.
Oh, so Inferno, my cats do not enter this room. Like there's never been a cat in this room. I did have a dog in here, but he was so well trained. He'd come in, lay down right by my feet. If I stood up, he would get inside my left leg, and that was the leg he walked by. I could take him to Lowe's without the leash, and he stayed right beside me against my left leg.
Okay.
All right. Well, I just wanted to come clear the air there, boss man. Fixing to call it a night here.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. Glad we got to hear another side of it. I mean, because now everybody knows 2 out of 3 people are telling the same story.
Well, there's 3 sides to a story. There's their side, your side, and the truth. I mean, I have nothing to lie about. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not an artist or any of this. I know wrong and right. It's the way I was raised, and that was not right.
No, I mean, it's not. And I felt bad for her. You know, she told her story, and then he done his live, and then while he was doing his live, she was back on Instagram, and everybody. That's another thing. Everybody was over there bitching. Why did she just put it on Instagram? Why didn't she do YouTube? Folks, if you are a creator on here, you're going to be on multiple platforms. And maybe she felt more comfortable doing it through Instagram than YouTube. Maybe she felt that if she'd done it on YouTube, she was definitely going to be getting trolled because Adam's got.
Well, you said that. I think if she did it on YouTube, that video stays unless she deletes it. Whereas if you do it on Instagram stories, it's a 24-hour period. Whoever sees it, whoever don't, and it's gone.
She didn't want it.
She wanted to speak her piece and be done with it.
And I don't blame her. But now, Ambro, if you want to discuss it, with anybody, we'll do it over here. Or if you just want to talk, hell, we'll just talk. I think you still got my number.
But I want to thank you for allowing me to come up, Wade, and speak my piece. People in chat, I mean, the story and the truth's out there. Y'all decide on y'all own. We can't persuade anybody to think one way or another. I mean, y'all have the information. Do with it what you want.
Yep. And they're just giving you more options at this point. Nobody's telling you how you have to believe. It's in a dictatorship.
Right. We're all humans. Everyone makes mistakes. I don't condone what Adam did, but I understand it. but we need to learn from this and move on in a positive direction.
Let them make music and be great.
And I'll end it on that note.
All righty. Well, I appreciate it. You and your wife have a wonderful night.
Y'all as well, Wade. Y'all too, chat. Y'all have a great night.
Have a good one.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, chat. So there, y'all heard 3 stories now. 2 of them pretty much identical. If there were 5 other people that we can confirm that were there that wanted to come up and talk about it, I would welcome them. Hell, I would welcome Adam to talk about it, but that's realistically, folks, that's not going to happen. He's never even heard of Wade 615, so but with Kurt, I'm really surprised and can understand, in a sense, why. Hadn't heard anything from Kurt about this situation, how he feels now, and all that. I got a feeling, and this is my opinion, that that was Ryan and Adam. What business is it of mine? As long as my name's not mentioned. So that may be the reason we hadn't heard anything from Kurt. Wait, I still want to know. Let me find it over here so I can pull it up. I still want to know why no one said a word to Adam about all Adam's threats. That's a good question. We've done several videos and lives putting it out there, asking them why. If Brandon, how's it going? There's, I had a lot of questions for Kurt, here a few months ago. I've got some for Adam. And I've also got a few suggestions for him. If he's going to continue down this path with his career. And I'm not one for psychiatrists, folks. Trust me, I've made a lot of people upset and all about this, but to me, your best friend, or for a guy, if his mom is alive, or for a girl, if her father's alive, both could be your psychiatrist. You just need somebody that you can trust. And oftentimes a stranger's the best bet, and they will not say something advice-wise just because they know you want to hear it. That they'll be straight up, open and honest with you. To me, therapists are too damn expensive, and it's going to be 6, 7, 8 months before you get anything out of it. And a lot of times people are going to just quit, feel like they're not getting anywhere. And another thing, psychiatrists always want to blame the parents. Don't matter what the problem is. No, it links back to the parents. But Adam, you've got to get control of that anger issue. It's a bad look. It would have worked for you 20 years ago, but you're not young anymore, and you got a newborn and a wife. Not only do you have your singing career, but you've also got your clothing line. That's things you got to think about before running up on somebody. But I appreciate Seeper coming up. I appreciate Charlie D coming up, Little Me, Tyler. I don't think I said Triple T. I may have said Triple T. I'm sitting here trying to think of who all was up here. Oh, folks, come on, help me out. Who else is up here? Because I'm going blank. Well, with everybody that came up tonight, sorry I forgot Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, Tyler. I thought may have said him, but I appreciate all y'all. To let everybody know, so when Triple T and Little Me were talking back and forth, I stayed quiet. I figured there doesn't need to be a third party in this. This is what needs to happen. Now, had things gotten out of control, I'd have stepped in, but Little Me was asking in Triple T's live earlier today, he was wanting to talk with him one-on-one. I don't think that happened because of what happened tonight. And so I figured they're over here, just them two talking. That's as close as we can get them right now. I know everybody's listening, but so now Triple T's doing his show tomorrow night. I think it is the rundown. He says he's got something special. Gonna say it probably deals with this. Can't say for sure because I can't read his mind and he didn't say. But I think it'd be worth checking out. You know. Also, if Adam does do an apology, I think he'll probably do it over there where he's got more people supporting him, building him up, instead of him just doing it on his own channel. But like I said, as far as I'm concerned right now, until he apologizes to Creek Squad members and Martin's over there saying, I'm demanding, talk me. Well, number one, Martin, you don't understand family. You told us that before. You don't understand groups of people that are close because it's like a family. So I wouldn't expect you to understand any of this. But we protect our own. A lot of us think almost identical when it comes to stuff like this. You can tell us, fuck you once, let me let it go in one ear and out the other. But the way he done that night, disrespecting Kurt, whether you like Kurt or not, it was total disrespect. Disrespected Ryan, disrespected the blue collar workers, and said that to Creek Squad. And he's right, he's not Creek Squad. Because if he was, he would have known better than that. Matter of fact, Adam, maybe you need to move to the south that you got a newborn. Because didn't pick up too many good values in that Chicago, Illinois area. So yeah, I'd advise, go to the south. Things are a little different. I know people say it's slow there. We do move at a little slower pace, but there's a reason behind that. Why be in a hurry to get point A to B to B to C and all that? And you, at the end of the day, you look back and it's like, what was it? What was it for? You missed your family time. And family means a lot. So that's another reason a lot of people like Ryan. And I know some of y'all are going to say, well, he's suing his mom. He was suing a woman that he had hired to manage his money and his business. Nadi, you want to come up for a minute? Hell, we'll change the subject if you want to. Shoot the shit. Who knows? Even old Seeper may be back. But, Nadi, I'm not going to show you my ass. I'm not Martin. Yeah, Nadia would drink more Mountain Dew. That guy's a Mountain Dew fanatic. And if there was a 12-pack cover of any of the Mountain Dews, even the special limited, he's got them. Well, Burdens, I mean, I can see your point to an extent, but once he said "fuck Creek Squad," he made it personal for a lot of people. All right, folks, how many of y'all want to see Nadia up here? Put a 1 in chat. No, Jess, we see it. Like I stated, though, I think that was more business than personal, because when they sit down to talk personal, I don't think you're going to see a lot of people around, and definitely with cameras. I mean, I just don't see it happening. What's going on?
So, look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying, as an adult, it was funny as fuck that Adam got that mad. But he ought not have been doing shit like that, running up on people, because you don't know what could happen. You don't be running up on people.
Yeah, I mean, do that to the wrong person, you know, they got something on that hip.
But me being me, the shit that he got that mad was funny as fuck.
It was, and he's discussed, I think 2 months before all that, about his anger issues. But discussing it and doing something about it, 2 different things, and that just didn't help him. Didn't help him personal, didn't help him business. I mean, you been doing okay?
Oh yeah, dude, doing great. Just being busy.
Been off in that pool?
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Every day.
Yeah, as hot as it is, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's still 90-something degrees here. I'm fucking thinking about getting in the pool soon.
Yeah, shit. I'll be glad when fall gets here. But anybody that knows anything about Tennessee weather, fall means either mid to high 90s, or all of a sudden it'll be a drop to the 40s and 50s. There's no in between. Well, you got any more cars? Or been working on any of them? Or?
Actually, I'm selling cars off. I'm gonna buy my sailboat within the next year. That's the plan.
All right. Well, I knew you'd been talking about it.
Yeah. So I'm ready to do that instead of sitting around doing a whole bunch of nothing. You know, I went and got a job, and fucking I work a few days a week, and plan on within the year to get a sailboat and be doing that instead of just fucking wasting time.
Oh shit! Now they're gonna be doing live from the boat, y'all.
That's what I said that it shouldn't. I'm hoping within the year. That's the goal. You know, Don's been like on point with this whole thing all night. I really do agree with a lot of what Don says on this whole subject. So I'm not really in it. I just think fucking I thought it was funny that fucking Adam got that fucking mad. I've been that mad. I get it. You know, you say dumb shit when you get mad. I see the other side too. But fuck, my biggest thing is I think it's funny he got that fucking mad.
I mean, when that happened, outside of Adam, I was mainly upset at Mr. Reactions, or disappointed would be the word. Him being basically the only one up there that claims Creek Squad. And if you see his channel, you'll definitely know that he tags it and never saying anything. And when I asked him about it, he said, well, I was over there messaging T. But the issue is, if T can't do anything, Mr. Reactions, you could at least stepped up, said something to try to de-escalate the situation and get back to the show.
Yeah, I'm not Creek Squad. I'm not what's Adam's Goon Squad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not either one of those things. I'm Team Naughty. And Wade, you know that?
Yep.
So as far as Mr. Reactions or whatever, I don't fucking know that guy. From what I saw that night, fucking they were just fucking poking at each other, and one got more angry than the other.
Yeah, and then there was a couple of them off in there that were throwing a little fuel on the fire, but yeah, my thing was Mr. Reaction. I was just totally surprised in him. Yeah, that's why I say disappointed.
Yeah.
But when I lay my head down at the end of the night, none of this has any effect on me. It's not costing me anything. It's not making me anything. It don't bother my life in any way. So, but do give my opinion on it, and especially my opinion on when he said what he said towards Creek Squad.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to give your opinion for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck, anybody can say whatever the fuck they want to about me. I don't give a fuck. Give me your opinion. I don't fucking care.
Shit, I mean, folks, so Naughty, I didn't even know Naughty. Didn't know. I'd seen him, but I didn't know him. I don't think we'd ever even talked or anything like that. So the first time that Johnny over on AD's told me to die, why don't you go ahead and die? And it was like a 2-minute little thing. Y'all know I went live that night and had my wife on there. That was the first time she'd ever seen me on a live. And of course, she had to listen to that. Him saying that didn't affect me. It really didn't bother me in the slightest. What bothered me was seeing my wife because of everything that she's had to deal with and knowing that that's something in the near future. And so that's why I done it. Well, Naughty, in the middle of our live, stopped in, and there were some other things that people had said, told me not to worry about it anymore. So they had went over with AD and took care of the situation from there. And that right there, nobody could tell me anything about Naughty, show me anything about Naughty, or anything that could have made me think less than what I was about him. I knew what kind of man, what kind of character he had when he done that. Naughty, where'd you go? So yeah, I'm very thankful, and I think an awful lot of Naughty. Now he's playing Houdini on me. But yeah, I'm friends on here with quite a few people that aren't Creek Squad. Not, just because you're not in the same community, don't mean you can't be friends. Don says, I think for my kids, YouTube is just a thing of boredom and peace. Okay, how are you doing? Oh yeah, Apple Creek. I mean, used to go over there, and late at night he would do a music stream, and they would last quite some time on some of them, but it was just a cool place where you could just sit back, relax, enjoy it, and didn't have to deal with any drama. It was the best way to wind down the night. And he used to have Martin Martin gets tore up real easy when he sees a few names in chat or backstage wanting to come up. Well, Naughty had his number. I mean, Naughty knew how to handle him, done it exceptionally well. And that night he told him, you know, show me your ass. And it wasn't 10 seconds after that last time. Martin's over there showing it. And oh, yes, folks, yeah, I showed mine. However, it wasn't with a man telling me to. It was me trying to get Johnny struck. Didn't work. And I had to live with that. Oh, well, I did what I did for a reason. It didn't work. I think it was Martin or one of them said the other day, weren't you embarrassed? I said, hell no. I said, I'll turn around. I won't be embarrassed. I said, I'm pretty proud with what God's given me. Even when it's not in the best of shape. Well, Don, even if I deleted that video, I mean, Johnny plays it over and over, and there's other people that's got it. So my thing is, why hide it? Okay, Cormier, I don't know if I'm reading that right. Oh, by the way, Wade, you mind if I use 2 stuff from tonight? Oh, over here. No, go right ahead. Feel free. I mean, the only people that I would go after are the ones that have struck me for bullshit stuff. I mean, I had one strike me for the entire video of a 23-second video, and his section of video was like 3-4 seconds long. That would be the kind of person that I would do. But no, people on our side over here, no, I have no issues whatsoever. Only thing I ever ask is that nobody snipes me on our side while we're live. Now, if you want to play the whole thing afterwards, you know. Oh, that's fine, Chlamydia. Yeah, I mean, some stuff I understand. Hey, it's content, you know. It's people that do like most people, the average creator isn't gonna mind as long, you know. That's the thing. Creators are supposed to try to help one another. Now, and what we do, you know, we're going after Serval and they're Serval coming after us. You select who you're willing to help, but no, Chlamydia, you go right ahead. And a matter of fact, I need to get you up here next couple of lives. We need to put your channel out there, and we need to get some subs on that thing. So yeah, we need to do a promote a creator night. Have you, and I'll see if I can get in touch with a couple others. A couple others that are small, put out good content, good people. But folks, I've been on here for 4 hours and going on 15 minutes. Yeah, it's still the middle of the week, so I think I'm gonna get off here. Probably go in there and fix me a bite to eat, kick back, watch a few videos, and then retire. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that came in tonight. Really, truly do. It's great having y'all in here. Y'all have had some interesting comments. Y'all, believe it or not, y'all helped make the show. I mean, a couple of lives ago, we had a couple in there that were just throwing some comments out left and right, and it's like, by God, you know, you ought to have your own channel going as a comedian. Yeah, I may not get to post them all or read them all. Y'all know that when I get involved talking with somebody, I get distracted. But yeah, I appreciate all of y'all. And Kay, again, I want to thank Kay for joining the channel members. So she's new, and starting next week, since everything with my wife and all that's getting back, we will get back to our regular membership lives. So Don, on conspiracies, I'm not too, I like watching stuff about conspiracies on certain things. But like, you know, some people, is the earth flat or is it round? I've got a couple questions I would ask somebody that they think the earth is flat. But something like that I wouldn't get into. Now, if it was something JFK or something like that, I would. I mean, here's my dilemma. So, number one, I never thought I would do YouTube. And when Sean asked me about getting on here, and he asked me, you know, what do you think you would do one on? And I told him flat out, it would be Ryan Upchurch and Creek Squad. You know, so many people talking negative about them that I would be defending. And that's what I've done. And for the past 2 years, that's all it's been. Now it opened up to more than just Creek Squad when I joined the Little family. And there's nothing wrong with having multiple communities. But if you're part of my family, I'm not going to stand by and just let somebody railroad you. And there's people that I've seen that's not even in our communities, but are getting railroaded. And I know it's wrong, and I'll speak up. Apple Creek just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Apple Creek. And it looks like Cosmic Kate, Sunflower Dragon, Kay, I'm here, Miss Carolyn, and Brandon Sutton got memberships. So big shout out to all the new members, and a great big shout out to Apple Creek, one of my mods, one of my first. I honestly think she was my first or second member. Don said you were on that stream, correct? Don, without having to scroll up and try to find it, what stream are you talking about? Now, I was with them when we done a round table, that 10-hour round table where we were supposedly hovering over somebody's house, talking about this certain person the whole time, that you could stop the video at any time, and that's who we're talking about. Talking about that one, yes. Yeah, so I went over there on the Getting to Know Ismic, which they done right after mine. And we've talked about doing a round table. Just we had things in our way at the time. Need to reach out to them now, and since it's over, see what they think. And that could be something we could set up for like a week in advance, get it passed around everywhere. And I think a lot of people would enjoy it. And then there's going to be some that's going to hate it. Okay, excuse me, I got the hiccups now. Ran out of Dr. Pepper. I drunk one of them little bitty short Mountain Dews, and it's getting me. See, Naughty, see what these Mountain Dews do to you? Well, now to have a great night. So I appreciate it. Pernell says he drinks more Mountain Dew than Triple T. Well, that's quite a bit, because those cups he gets must be like the 64 ounce. Well, Don, have a great night. Appreciate you coming in, staying with us, and for all the comments. Like I said, this channel may have my name on it, but this is y'all's as well. Sometimes we do open panel, other times we don't. But when we drop that link for an open panel, any of y'all are more than welcome to come up, whether you have a channel or not. Your opinion still matters, and it will over here, always. I mean, if I didn't have y'all, I wouldn't have this channel. So, but yep, y'all all have a great night. Maybe I'll see y'all in chat elsewhere, but right now I'm going to go fix me something quick to eat, and then I guess I'll watch a little bit of YouTube before going to bed. I mean, shoot, I've been in front of this computer now for 8 hours. Yeah. Everybody thinks I'm on here all the time, but 4 hours and 20 minutes of that right here with y'all. So, but till next time, we'll see y'all. Needed to show Apple Creek's gift. So, but yeah, until next time, we'll see y'all then. Y'all have a great night.